Hello, hello. It's time to potentially beat Mudborne. Maybe? I'm like half expecting this game to have just like a incredibly lengthy post game or something. That's gonna be a whole second. And this what I've been doing here is just gonna be the first half. Yeah, eugenics gaming, let's fucking go. What's up, Snake? What is the verdict so far? How has Prime 4 been? I'm assuming you haven't beaten it all in one go yet, but I'm assuming a decent chunk of the game has been dealt with, has been gone through. What have we got so far? What was I looking for? Fuck did I? Oh, how did I pick up a black-eyed baller? Put him back down. Still working on it. I don't know how much is left. Understood. What are the feelings on it so far? Is it... I have over half the scans and 32% of the items. Okay, so you've still got probably a good chunk to go. Probably still got maybe half by the sound of that. I want head of the trait examination lab. Okay. Which is somewhere. Right, I needed to get this done, which is only one step. And starting from a common green of all things. But I've heard some solidly good things about the game so far, I think. I saw Vinesauce clip of being able to turn off voices and subtitles, so theoretically the funny NPC problem isn't as much of a problem as it could have been. Perchance. Okay. Common green. Give me those. I need -3 nobility and +3 saturation. In one go. Which might be rough. Feels great to play, the NPCs aren't too annoying, but I am a little fed up with the hints. Okay, so it's having a hand-holding problem even... It's having a hand-holding problem anyway. Gotcha. Oh, wait, I could just use this mod, can't I? Like, it's just looking for... effectively this. Amplitude was suppressed. Nobility. Nobility minimum, saturation maximum. Which will be... effectively that. That works. Simple and quick. Good. But I am glad to hear that so far the game is feeling promising. Whoops. Salty. Yeah. Describe the exploration as similar to Prime 3, and I'd say that's pretty reasonable. Not the, from what you've said about Prime 3, that's not the finest of, accolades, but Prime 3 is not a bad game, and therefore this seems like things are pretty good here, right? What did I just... Trivial Deluge. Why the fuck you calling him trivial, man? Just because he's from not having a dream base. That's so fucked up. What the hell? And I have a future frog in my inventory for some reason. Hello, Zeppy. I went to the cellulosery store today and got some more nuts, but the foil seal that protects the nuts gave me a paper cut, which is bad. But I guess that's just the price people pay for the price people have to pay for some nuts these days. So how's the game going so far? The pond that I am about to unlock is a fairly simple one. So far the game is being nice and easy for me. When I'm learning from Snake about how Metroid Prime 4 is. I like the bike, but I know most people won't, but I'm vibing with it good. What is the, I mean, bikes are cool. Like, it seemed like that was at least a relatively, neat thing to people. I'm assuming it just plays in a weird certain way. There we go, I can get to that matriarch now. Shit. And there's a big-ass H here that I can't get past. That's cool. And a lot of dozy dreamers. Ah, cool. I just remembered I don't give a shit about this game. Ah, true. Right. I forgot about that, too. Glad you remembered. But you've got your nuts to munch on. Therefore, everything's fine anyway. What is... Wilted Skulker. Found a new bug, though. At a certain point, I'm going to have to... there's only 5 more critters to find. Memory Tumbler. Strange beetles roll up the fragmented memory and bring them back to their rightful place. As always, slowly but surely, nature finds a way to recover and reform the equilibrium it needs. It does an important job. Good for it. What is over here? Ah! Another matriarch, but it's... orange and just has a funny square. Good. It plays fine, but it means you gotta ride around the desert everywhere, and that's probably the part people are gonna get fed up with. Ah, a case of, needing to... What is this? Quantum lily pad. Can be used to keep frogs in one place. Oh, okay. So the, riding around the, desert on a bike is effectively going to be the same thing as, the wheel and spoke system that Prime 3 has then, where traveling between different planets, except this time traveling between different planets has a giant open world. Is this effectively having an open world just for the sake of it? Okay, I guess I already had that. Like, does the open world feel like it actually serves the purpose that it's meant to? Why are there so many dozy dreamers in here? Holy shit. What are bros doing in here? Cloner monograph. A monograph filled with research on a special machine. We cloning shit now? Wait just a minute. That's kinda neat. Where do I need to take this? Not here, I guess. That's not the right shape. That's not the right shape. It's more of a clover shape by the look of it. This is... Does this even have any that I need to deal with? No, I guess not. That's different. Oh, it's up there, okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Gotcha. Got this. I'm the kind of freak that loves sailing in Wind Waker, so this isn't an issue for me at all. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, so both Isaac and I both looked at Wind Waker and thought maybe this is just a little too much sailing around. So that might not be the finest thing for us. Duly noted. Zeppy, should I watch your stream today or no? I don't know. Can I even give you that answer? I don't know if I don't know if I have that kind of authority. I think you need to make that choice for yourself. If you don't care about the game, then that seems like a reasonable no. But I suppose it's up to you if you want to if you want it one way or the other here. I can't do that for you. Plus, if you don't watch the stream, then there will be no proof one way or the other if I use the border that you made. So I could switch it back off and go back to my previous one, and it won't offend you at all that I'm not using it. Seems like we both have some things to work with here. Mean streamer? I'm not mean. I'm just not, like, if you're not going to be here to appreciate me using the gift that you've given me, then, I mean, like, it takes a whole lot of effort to have this one up instead of the other one. That's two different borders up at the same time, one covering up the other. So, like, I could just, while you're here, it can be up, and while you're not here, I can use the other one. It just seems like a win-win here. You don't have to watch the game that you don't care about, and I don't have to have any of the cell stuff. Manipulative and fucked up streamer. No. I'm pointing out the positives for both of us here. But I mean, it depends on your choice. If you, do you want to be here? It's all up to you. That's not what I want. What is this? Cloner. Uses liquid memory to clone frogs and their ancestry. Interesting. Zeppy, replace your smoke alarm's batteries. I can't replace the batteries in a frog. They don't take those. That's not how that works. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. That was... What did I not do? Thought I used the key that I needed to in the right place. Where the hell did I actually need to use it? Fuck. There we go. Alright, I replaced the smoke alarm's batteries for a moment and then switched them back out to the same batteries again because I thought it was funny. I assume this satisfies the request, though. I did technically do it. Is this... Trait examination? That's the cloning labs. Okay, where's the trait examination labs? That's stream research. Defragmentation, prototype storage. Trait examination's way the fuck over there. What the fuck? How do I do with that? Zeppy, the stream would improve if you put your cursor in the middle of the screen. Like right here? Right in the middle of the game screen, like right here, or more like in the middle of the screen as a whole, like right around, like, right here? Is that about right? No, the middle. So if I just don't put my cursor anywhere else, no, the middle. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What counts as the middle? Right? Like there? So if I put it like... Right... Right there? Is that the middle? How do we feel about right here? Does this spark the appropriate joy? You don't understand the middle. The middle of what screen? The middle of what? It looks like it's right in the middle of the screen right now. Blind streamer, no. Incorrect. I'm looking at it and it's right there. That is the middle. It is, like, I'm looking at where the center points of, like, the screen-wide things are on OBS, and right there is the center. It is right in the middle, from left and right, and right in the middle, top to bottom. It is in the perfect middle. What other middle is there, other than, like, right on top of my frog main character here, which is the middle of the game? What more do you want here? How much more middle can I possibly get? Jimmy in the middle? Is the cursor's name Jimmy? Do I need to find a Jimmy and then put the cursor in the middle of him? Is that what I need to do, Sal? What is the necessary ideas here? What are you requiring of me? Cross-eyed streamer moment. That's... My eyes are looking directly at the screen. There is no cross-eyedness. What do you mean? Isaac, why... Hello. What is this? What is this thing? What YouTube video is this? Netherlands, British, and Dutch scientists make frog float in midair. What? What? What the fuck? What are they doing? Why are they doing that to that frog? When was this? 10 years ago. Oh no, 12th of April 1997. The frogs were already flying? Why have you found this? Why have you found this video? What am I to do with this information? It was shown in class. That is gonna hide. The song I'm in the middle from Jimmy Eat World. Ah. The song is always the answer. Yeah, wild. Truly it is, yeah, wild. Can't argue with that. Ah. Wait, which one was it? Trade examinations down there. I need to go back. Or do I? Is this place open in this place? It is sealed off. Yep, okay. So yes, I need to go. Alright. I think I understand exactly what I need to do then. Borg. By the way, I'm busy Wednesday. Okay, so that meeting did end up being on Wednesday. Gotcha. That's... Well, Snake and I can hope that the other multiplayer mod for Silksong works better. Maybe we'll... Oh! Oh, this pool just absolutely sinks me entirely. That's cool. I got the Throne of Lies achievement. It's all lies, We've spent years now digging into the nobility trait and the abilities it manifests. And I fear my initial theories were correct. There is no tangible, measurable quality that links the nobility trait to any sort of inherent eliteness or superiority that the RXRA have always claimed. The only quantity we can measure is inversed. One nobility frogs consistently have the highest dream affinity, while the nobles are renowned for their lack of it. I've considered every possibility, but Frockham's razor tells me that the answer is the simplest one. The trait has been flipped. Oh my god. Is Mudborne like an anti-nobility game? Is this telling me... does this have a deeper message about the elites of society? That they've been lying to us this whole time and they're actually the shitty ones? Wait just a fucking second. What on earth? Different thing actually. I get to do the review session for the intro physics final from 7 to 8:30 that day. That's impressive timing. Wow, okay. Cool. Snake, you still here? There are some high stakes on having the other Silksong multiplayer mod work pretty well. We may have some shit that needs to work. Either that or heavily differing plans here. The communism was the frogs we made along the way. All the frogs, all across the board. All of them will be equal. The long-legged dazzler will not rule for much longer. Impressive. Fucking wild shit. I did not... Alright. Just did not expect that. Did not see this kind of story coming here. Borg. Nobility is a lie. Unbelievable, isn't it? And yet looking back at all the projects we worked on here in the memory works, it seems so obvious. I guess we just thought that's how it worked. The trade-off for having their power, so much for that. It was always a working theory, but we never dared talk about it. It's not like we had any real proof until now. There'll be plenty of time for me to kick myself once this is over, but for now we're still in danger. Regardless of what the RXRA planned to do and what actually happened, the fact is they're still here and they're desperate. Head to the Gateway Nexus. It's time we opened the Pond Mother's pool. For real this time. Trade secret. You found out the truth that Doomer long suspected. Nobility is made up and actually represents a frog's affinity for the dream, of which the nobles have none. With all the evidence you found, Doomer can confront them and reveal the secret to the public. First, we need the Pond Mother back. Heart of the Gateway Nexus. Gotta go back to work, I'm afraid. All good. Have a good rest of your shift. Do well. We'll, discuss various things with you later. And hello, Quite. How do? How's the, night raining going? Put this stuff away. Do I have Dreamflies in there? Yes, I do. And put that in there. Enjoy forming a dictatorship of the proletariat without me? It won't be the same without you, but I'll try. This seems like the perfect kind of game for you here. There's a frog in my chair. This little shit. Nexus Heart. I still have the key to go... I think, was this the center? Yes, this is the center. So if I go over to up here, there's still several more matriarchs that I haven't gotten to yet. And several more blockades throughout the different areas to go along with them. Is there still another set of quests after the... Oh, yeah, there's... Okay, so this is the last major quest. There's also the Completionist. 9 achievements at the end there. Terrible Guardian Gaming game ended in me getting stepped on by balancers. Ah, yes, the 7 women. Pog. Don't fucking pog catfish that. Why are you like this? Damn it! Executor game ended in getting curb stomped by Dreglord. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is not doing particularly... not performing very well. Need to overcome some Dandori issues. Okay, I already got that matriarch. We're good. Ooh, woo. Fucking ooh, woo. So, okay, if I put down this, put this in there, and then I forget, what does this need? Minimum nobility. It makes sense now. Minimum nobility. For them to... Oh, why is it not going? Oh, right, it needs dream. Needs dream liquid. Liquid memory. There we go. But you may be failing, but are you having fun doing it? That's the important thing. Those away. What? Level 7 clearance only. What the fuck is this? So do I need like 3 high nobility frogs? Is that what it's asking for? Like if I take these 3... Oh, I can't even put them in there. Oh, shit. Well, that serves as a problem. Head to the heart of the Gateway Nexus. Is that where I went? I went to Hibernation Center. Okay, so maybe I don't do that. Maybe that's different. Maybe I personally would need level 7 nobility to get there. Enter the heart. Fond Mother's Pool, administration, hibernation, collector's house, memory works access, record keeping. Wait, what does it need? The heart of the gateway? Is the heart... Wait, Shauna's an actual frog here. Oh, because the bird is usually wearing a frog outfit, so in the dream I'm remembering Shauna as a frog, because apparently I'm fucking stupid. Impressive, okay. Okay, and I'm noticing that the plushes that are traded here are different as well. It has all the dream frogs, too. Yeah, it was very fun. Good. Enjoying the new bosses? I have not fought the Dragulord yet. I only beat the Balancers, for the first time last night. But the Balancers are contenders for one of my favorite bosses in Night Rain now. Balancers fucking slap. That is an awesome boss fight. I'm very happy with that one. I just need to see how the Dragulord feels. After testing, reinstalling Night Rain does not fix the issue. Just gonna have to wait until new driver figuring out what the fuck is happening. That is so deeply upsetting. Ah, cool. Steam be fighting people. So wait, what do I have to do with this? Heart of the Gateway Nexus. Should I be in not Dreamworld? What is the Gateway Nexus? Is that my home base? Now that I think about it? Did I do a stupid and forget? No. Oh, wait. That would mean the Brood Mother is the least royal. Because she's super, super good at dreaming. That's true, actually. No wonder this piece of shit over here wants wants everything sealed off here. Take the biggest the biggest dreamer out of the equation entirely. All right. Gateway Nexus. So, it's like I don't have a map in this place. Is the problem. So I'm guessing then that I have to put it here. Altered history. Done. There we go. To raise the central platform, you need to activate the regenerator, a special machine inside the Nexus Heart. This machine requires a special genetic key to activate. Doomeril has told you that the key is 71777777. Make the needed frog spawn and activate the machine. Absolutely maxed out. So it'll be... Is that a variant of the Towering Prince? Not entirely. Add grubbier, calmer, and less hungry. Alright, but take a Towering Prince. Over here. What was that quite said? The longer message. Note I did pretty well as Guardian. Even though guarding and or countering Balancers is a terrible idea and doesn't work very well, I revived my friends like 5 times, so I feel I pulled my weight. Guarding or... The first time I encountered the Balancers, I was playing Wilder and had a purple rarity shield, and I thought it was actually doing very well for me, as long as I was facing the right way. So that's a little surprising to hear. I also know that you can parry the Balancers, which is kind of funny as fuck. So I need to do more Wilder gaming to play around with that too. After I think there's some kind of bad sectors on my on the drive. So the install will get halfway through doing normal things, then slow to 20 kilobytes per second, and the drive starts making loud sounds. Everything else seems to work fine, so I assume it's that. Maybe. Have very little to work with here. Zeppy, check Smiley face, check not propaganda, smiley face, smiley face. What is this? What is this? What is this for? What is this for, man? Public service announcement, the streamer Jacques is one, Zeppi is cross-eyed as hell. Spampton Pog. How? Why? The cursor is in the middle, man! I can see it! I can see it here! It's right in the middle, right in the center of the whole screen. I'm not cross-eyed, it's there! This is the center! Right here! I know where it is! I can use my brain, I promise! Who's gonna tell him? There's nothing to fucking tell me. I'm right! I am correct! You can't tell me that I'm wrong. It's not true. It's ridiculous. God damn it, man. What are you doing? Sure, buddy. That's so true, streamer. You just keep on thinking that. Don't worry, we all believe you. Wow. I'm so glad that everyone believes me here. God fucking damn it, Seth. Why, man? I've done nothing to you to deserve this kind of weird gaslighting that I know isn't even true, so it's not even successful gaslighting. Why are you doing this? What are these? Pond skaters. Okay. And even if I was cross-eyed, I would just... I can successfully uncross my eyes. It's not that hard. And then I'd be able to double-check that it is in fact in the middle of the screen. Which it is. Right here. Oh. Oh, wait, that is it? Good lord. Perfect 7. Spice of Life, True Empyrean, Sublime Empyrean. What the fuck? How did I just get that much stuff at the same time? With the truth behind the traits known, the measures we use are shown to be wrong. By truly maximizing all of the traits of a frog, we can reveal a species not seen for centuries. But that's a variant of it. As nature intended. What do you mean as nature intended? What do I need for that? Okay. And the other one, a variant formed when the tadpoles are exposed to the dream. Do I just need to... As nature intended, so a common green, but with only... one nobility? What is the... God damn. I mean, that looks like the middle of stream layout, but not middle of game. Sal just doesn't want me to be happy, so he's making up problems. Is the main thing here I'm taking. He said put the cursor in the middle of the screen. I put it in the middle of the game. He didn't like that. I put it in the middle of the actual stream itself, right in the middle here, and he didn't like that either, and says that that's not the middle somehow. When I know the truth. I can see with my eyes that see things, that aren't cross-eyed, that see perfectly straight. What? I do no such thing at all ever. Motherfucker. You lie so much, and it hurts me. hurts me so deeply. Does this work? Does this get me anything? No. No, that's a common green with just... with low nobility. Never mind. Lol, Lamo. Why is everyone so mean to me? Nobody listens to things that I say. Ugh. Beat me. Big beat me to death moment. Guarding worked fine mostly, but gank fights, so back shots are to be expected. I'm going to assume it's that's differences in play style then in terms of what you were doing, what you and your teammates were doing then. In the fights that I did, each of the 7 split fairly evenly. So like I usually could have all of the like the ones that were aggroed on me looking at me basically the whole time, and the other ones focused on my teammates. And it worked fairly well. Where am I going with this? Special machine inside... Oh, wait, no. Inside the Nexus Heart is right in here. So take this guy. Put him in... Key trait slot. Key frog spawn required. Oh, I need frog spawn. Oh, shit. Put that in there. There. Thought I was actually going to need to bring the frog over. Never mind. And boop. Any frog spawn allowed. Okay. Just take 2 random ones then. Boop and boop. What does this do? Raise the central platform. Restart the heart. Done. With the platform raised, you can now hop across the Pond Mother's own reflection pool. Like all the reflection pools you've used before, it requires a special genetic key to open, far more complex than the others. Do not give up, you are so close now. We're almost there. Spams in art as usual. Let's see the spams for the day. Incredibly happy spam, but he's missing a body, so he must just be... He must be happy being a ball. Spampton Buddy's just chilling and gaming. He's very happy. And Spampton, but he's... He's entirely white and has a beard? That one feels very... Oh, uh-oh. The dude's not here anymore. There you are. Managed to use the seals to open the central platform, yes, just as I knew they would. Regrettably, it seems the pool itself has its own genetic lock, and a 6 ancestor lock at that. I've never seen something so complex in all my years. I fear this may be impossible even for your talents. Perhaps it's time to call it a day here. I think we've done all we can, but sadly this pond seems to be lost. Well, that's not fucking difficult. Wait, yes it is. Oh shit. So start with a Stumpy Scamp. Stumpy Scamp? Stubby Scamp. And raise every single trait by 1 each time. Until the very last time where nobility hits rock bottom while all the rest of them go up to 7. God damn, alright. Well, I mean, that's only going to take 2 different muds. It's not going to be the worst thing in the world for one of them, I bet. It's just a matter of, do I have the spores and everything to make this work? What can I do to set this going? That's not going to help, probably. Yeah, I don't know why, but they'd constantly teleport away from my pals and go for me instead, so I'd have like 5+ on me at all times. Aggro effects. Other people having enemies less likely to target you, and you have being a guardian, having, like, while guarding, enemies are more likely to target you. That kind of thing. Because obviously, as Wilder, I wasn't gonna have anything that made aggro on me more common. But as Guardian, that's usually a mainstay of Guardian's relics. So if you didn't have that, and like you just didn't have any, if you don't take anything that affects enemies' aggro chances, then you might have much better luck guarding. You can use your new ability to make different custom relic setups and name them now. To have a proper one for using Guardian at the Balancers. The tools are here for you. Almost committed regicide. Almost. As soon as I unlock that thing, that guy's gonna jet in there and just go fucking stabby mode on the Pond Mother, or at least he's gonna try to. I can sense it. Next time. It nobility so hard it loops back around. Yep. Alright, what am I... If I take Bothersome Fungus and Flat Stinkhorn and put them together... if I... Maybe I already have... No, but I should have the spores for both of those. Bothersome Fungus and Flat Stinkhorn covers actually a good bit of that. That's pretty easy. What does that leave? Amplitude, Saturation, and Ribbit? Amplitude... Amplitude, Saturation, and Ribbit, I think. Problem is... Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I've got this. I've got all these. So if I do Pickled Bonnet, a mixture of Flat Stinkhorn and Bothersome Fungus, and then a mixture of Bulbous Muffler and... No. Wait, do I have Audacity on anything? Yes, I do. It's on Bothersome Fungus. That's... Okay, that might make things a little bit weird here. I don't run that relic effect, but maybe they were carrying some reduced aggro items. Maybe, yeah. With a Guardian on the team, that seems like something that other people would flock to. Haha, flock to. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I am so incredibly funny. Just get Ribbit and Saturation. Amplitude and Saturation are going to be needed to be handled at the same time, I think. What if I take the Raucous Cone Cap and the Pickled Bonnet, mix those together? That leaves Umbrage, Audacity, and Nobility to deal with. Actually, that right there should be fine. And then that just makes Nobility go down by 1. Where's the one that works on... Making nobility reverse this one. But that deals with amplitude. Which doesn't help. That causes problems. Fuck. Got several different issues here. Because... could use... no. I think nobility needs to be dealt with by itself, so the grubby parachute plays an important role in this so that I can use the other two mushrooms again on the second mud. To make... so that the other two can stay roughly the same. I'll make their food and belly warm until both grow cold. But I already have the best load. I call it Ian. Oh. The best loadout of all. You can make another one though and call it Ian 2. And then that'll be the sequel to the best. Zepire, I'm going now because this stream sucks ass and you can't even correctly operate the mouse. Bad bye. Yeah, sure. You had fun. You enjoyed yourself. I know better than to believe these tsundere lies. You're just being silly. I know how it is. This needs to be... okay, not this one. Not Pointed Deceiver. That's out. Shattering... I can't use anything that doubles anything. That's going to defeat the purpose. Velvet Inverter doesn't really have a place here, I don't think. I don't want anything being suppressed, so anything that has suppression on it is out. What the fuck? How do I... if I did... Ian Toucan. Need someone to mod you a skin for Guardian that turns him into a toucan. Give him that big colorful beak. Saturation reversal has amplitude suppression, so I think pickled bonnet is a requirement. I don't think I can get away from that. If I do... pickled bonnet makes that go up. Bothersome fungus. And flat stinkhorn. Just... or no, I was gonna do... what was the other one I was gonna do? Was... this one. That just leaves nobility as the only one not going up. But if I do the grubby parachute with it going... the Rude Awakening will be used in the other mud. Crying equals leaking hot eye piss. Leaking hot eye pit. That's... Does that also mean that sweating is basically full body pissing? Do I need to use stout funnel too? Yes, genius. Perfect. Damn it. I don't think the stout funnel can do anything, can it? Because the only thing that modifies saturation that way also suppresses amplitude, which I can't do. If I do this, then the amplitude will go back down. Do I use everything that just makes things go the other? No, I can't possibly have enough for that. Sweating more balanced. More even. Less emotional. God damn it. If I start bleeding, am I pissing out my wound? That seems like it. Every wound is a new urethra. I think you're onto something with that. I don't know how to... Don't know how to make this work. Put that away. I do have Raucous Cone Cap. I can do that. You can get out of my inventory. That's fine. You're trying to cauterize with acid blood? Like a full-on xenomorph. This all makes sense, I think. Okay, yes, excellent new quote. Very good, very good. Wait, that's already 105? I thought we were only at like 102, maybe. Think. Or disinfect. Just clean it out, much easier. Well, fuck off, co-stringers. Hanged from Isaac. Yes, the 2 fuck-offs in a row. Yeah, okay. I do remember that now. I still don't understand why 102 was made. Neither do I. And now Cell is gone, so it's, impossible to ask. Not that he would probably give an answer anyway. Because Cell hates everybody. What mushroom reverses umbrage? Do I have one for that? No, actually. I have one to suppress, I have one to double, but I don't have one to reverse umbrage. Okay. Alright. I wish that they sorted the mushrooms in the journal a little bit nicer, so that it's like all the dream ones in one place and all the waking world ones in the other half. Do I have 2 mushrooms that both reverse the same thing? I wonder. I don't think I do. I have... one for amplitude and nobility. One for saturation, one for odor, one for ribbit and audacity. And none for umbrage. Okay, so there's not going to be an option to reverse twice with 2 different mushrooms. That's not a thing. Because of this quote, and he hanged himself. I don't know why I pull from that. Is hanged? Hanged is technically the right word, isn't it? Even if it sounds weird. Maybe Cell just really doesn't like the word hanged instead of hung for that particular action. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he just hates like really old-timey language for just actually killing people. Okay, so that I don't think works. That suppresses. That makes it go the wrong way. I don't have... It's like I have Withering Rot to make both go down instead, but I can't reverse the saturation without suppressing amplitude. Don't mess with odor, because the only odor reversal has a doubling of ribbit. This one, I don't even know how I would make use of this one. Like, I think I've got to reverse something. Either that or combine... What the fuck is that quite? What are you doing? If I do... Okay. Don't use any modifiers. Let's think... If I put in also... the... nobility plus grubby parachutes... No. Not plus grubby parachute. What makes... Maybe that, and then that? No. Wait, yes? Wait, that makes them all go up. Okay, wait a minute. I think I'm onto something. If I do pickled bonnet, flat stinkhorn, shrinking cap, bothersome fungus, raucous cone cap, stout funnel. Why? Who is Spear Shot, and what are these emotes? Why have you chosen these? What are you doing? Who is this person? Are they also an Elden Ring player? Is that why they're here? Oh, now you're just scaring me. Now you're scaring me with that one. God damn it, man. Okay. So, bothersome fungus and raucous cone cap works. And then if I do... I'm gonna hope that with the combination of all of these at the same time, it still works. I think it will. Get stout funnel, shrinking cap, bonnet, stinkhorn, cat, shrinking, and stout funnel. Stout funnel, bonnet, Stinkhorn and... I already have Raucous. Shrinking. There. Okay. And then, in order to make it go back down, I just do... Okay, so if I combine... Let's do the Bothersome Fungus and the Pickled Bonnet together. Right? Yes, these two, and... That, yeah, that should... I think that should work. Because that's all fairly simple, and then... With the combined Bothersome Fungus, and then the normal Raucous Cone Cap, and then minus... And then use the... Whatchamacallit, a Rude Awakening. Okay, I think I have a plan. I think this will work. Good, and... Good, okay. Now I just need to go and find places to grow all of these. Oh, it will be really funny if I already have things for these. Pickled Bonnet, Bothersome Fungus, Stout Funnel. I feel like Stout Funnel and Raucous Cone Cap would definitely already have one. Towering Expander, that has Frosty Jack, that has Fool's Mirror, it also has Fool's Mirror. That has Filling Oyster, Pickled Bonnet, and Pointed Deceiver, which I'm not using. Raucous Cone Cap and Stout Funnel. Okay, I actually already have stuff for that. Stout Funnel and Raucous Cone Cap already happened. So I actually don't need that. That takes one out of the equation. Do I already have Bonnet and Fungus? The only Bothersome Fungus one is there. And... that is Stinkhorn and Shrinking Cap. That is Shrinking Cap and Parachute now, okay. Okay, I think I'm safe from repeating myself stupidly. I think we're good. This is Spear Shot. I call him Cum Shot because funny, he plays League and is very goofy. Ah, okay. Even more concerning than playing Elden Ring. Very scary. Okay, so I need to go to a place that grows Bothersome Fungus. Alright. Workaround found that supports my theory. Uninstalling Night Rain and Doom Eternal, then installing Night Rain worked. Interesting. So it made space so it wasn't installing Night Rain to a potentially busted part of the disk. It still doesn't sound happy about it, but it runs. Good enough. Good enough. Every time. Weimer. How the hose? Who are these hoes? I don't have any hoes. I have a number of tools, but none of them are hoes. I have axe, and I have hammer, and I have bug net. And a magnifying glass, but I don't really think about that one that much. Is this where... Oh, no, this needs to be in mud. I'll be you time. This one. Okay. Warm, damp. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit cooler. So put that maybe there. 5 and 4 in mud, not raining. That should do then. Go ahead and start growing those. If I sleep with stream on, will I meet the mother in dream? Maybe. Maybe you'll be, even less noble. As a result, you'll contract the less nobleness. The holeless behavior. Having to dig through the dirt to, with my own hands instead of with a tool. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty. Good-ish. Good-ish is... I can accept that. I'm pretty happy with that. Why is... Oh my god, it started raining. No fucking way, game. No fucking way are you doing this to me. Stop that. The frog rebel. What is that emote? Oh my god, it's so detailed. Good god. There we go. Now that one's done. What is the... flat stinkhorn is grass in balmy north. So that's just over here. And get my cooler while I'm at it. Do not leave that behind. That would be a pain in the ass. But good-ish we take. I'm happy with that for a day. Honestly, that's a good outcome. That's a more than good outcome. As long as things are it's at least a neutral day, I'm pretty satisfied. Quote, add, if I sleep with stream, will I meet the dream? What are you insinuating? Yes, please explain, quite. Why did you, like, in the original image, the original message, the word meat wasn't so, so capitalized? Why edit the quote like that? What are you trying to accomplish with this? Your words, not mine. Well, yes, the problem... Well, not necessarily the problem. The topic here is not necessarily that the words are wrong. It's just you emphasized one that wasn't originally emphasized. What was the purpose of this? Can you explain this in more detail? Let's do that. There. There. Now, I need to go back and get... Which one was it? This one. If I put this in the cauldron, that makes... Look at that. +1 across the board. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything so beautiful. I'm a genius for this one. Those away. Get some frog spawn for scamps. Take that. Oops. Gonna have to do that a number of times here. Because I'm gonna need frog spawn for literally every single step of this process. There we go. 1-up achievement. Ooh. A cool achievement for it, too. What does it want? The emphasis. Caps lock? Mm-hmm. That doesn't explain why you caps locked specifically on that word quite. What was the, I'm looking for an explanation on that particular part. Oh, time hit the fucking jackpot. Look at that. Second-rate Prowler. Oh my god, he looks so sad. Though an all-rounder, like its common cousin, it pretty much prefers the drier, colder climate of the north. While not useful in machines, its genetic code makes it for a great base for low-end trait research. Low-end trait, that's so fucking sad. But we know now that nobility is actually pretty damn high. It's not perfect. It's actually pretty high. Why is it sitting around the, whichever one those are? Why is it sitting around the shrinking caps? I guess just because it's in stagnant water. Likes sneaking around, curtain twitching, and listening in on conversations. What the fuck? Is this one a ninja? Curtain twitching. What does that mean? A calmer, less noble, and less hungry variant. So, umbrage, nobility, and audacity down? And then this one is an uncontrollably grumpy variance, which means I'd probably just max out umbrage. I hope they have a 7-up. That'd be kind of hype. Maybe just in general, that will be a that'll be the achievement for getting into the Pond Mother's center area here. What did I do? You got the mother of all quotes right there. The big 100. Quote 100. Arvaneth's quote story. But alright, if I've got one of these guys... Where'd the other ones go? Oh, that's fine. I only need one, theoretically. You can go sit around... Oh, right. Now, I keep thinking that those are spots to sit on. And I keep being wrong. Alright. Number 2. Let's see if I get anything new out of this one. What do we see from this? Is it just the same thing, but it's just higher up a little bit? Nope, something different. Low-grade croaker. Why are all of these sounding so fucking sad, man? Second-rate prowler, low-grade croaker? Another good all-rounder species, like its common ancestor, albeit slightly smaller and quieter. Its existence helps to balance out the presence of its dreamier siblings found in the torporial. Balance out the presence of... Oh, yeah, because it's just kind of on the other side of the common grain from the dozy dreamer. That makes sense. Okay. The 100 to 200 already has a lot of violence. Bro, instead of being horny, it's just people being angry. Though, yeah, quote number 46. Yeah, there's a little bit of violence in the 1 to 100 range, too. Yeah, there's just people just kind of hate each other. It's kind of funny. People fight so much. Alright, wait, what did these guys like? Likes the magic number. Is 3 the magic number? Even latest generation is number 3. Likes the magic number crowds a certain amount of square meals. Oh, okay, yeah, they are all fucking jokes. 3 is the magic number. Because third time's the charm. 3 is the phrase 3 is a crowd. And 3 square meals a day. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's cute. That's good. I can appreciate that. Now we're just going to make the common green again. What are its variants? Every other trait slightly reduced. Every other trait. So amplitude, then odor, then ribbit, then saturation all down? Or is it nobility, umbrage, and audacity, I wonder? It doesn't give me a starting point for it, so I don't know which one it is. Oh well. A slightly smaller and drier variant. So amplitude and saturation go down, which basically, that just sounds like... Okay, wait a minute. Get you back real quick. Give me a few more of those eggs. I want to do a second one of you. Where I just take mud from... do I have any dust for... Yes, I do. That is what it said, right? Smaller, drier. Yeah, so amplitude and saturation go down a little bit. Which means if I do this one, make mud out of that. Don't fucking... Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. There we go. Let's go ahead and real quick do this one, because it's going to be funny. This one seems super easy to get a free variant. Maybe the third number is still a 3. That would make sense, actually. Gotta keep with the theme. Do that. Alright, grow those. Let's see what they do. Don't run! Damn it! They're so good at immediately jumping in the water. Assholes. Yep, there it is. New variant. Low-level croaker. I don't know why they needed to be drier to be lower leveled, but good for them. Go out in the wilderness and fuck. Go ahead. Do your thing. I know you will. Now, to actually do the proper thing and make my common greens. Let's see what we... Oh, I don't need to see what we get, because I know what I'm going to get. I'm going to be the most normal common green ever. There he is. I will need to do both of you, because I don't want to fuck up the ancestry. These are... Yes, these are the Gen 4 ones. So if I do... Or, well, okay, now these are Gen 5. Good. Take... Okay, I accidentally took 2 of them. I did not need 2 of them, I don't think. I'm not exactly doing a whole lot of interesting stuff with common greens here. That in there. Boop. See what we got here. Hop, hop. I guess I never necessarily answered Time's question. How am I? I think I'm doing fairly well. I'm having another one of those phases of feeling like I'm supposed to be busier than I actually am. That makes Dozy Dreamers. But it's like I already got both of my recordings done for today. And this weekend all I have to do is just implement a little bit of feedback from my... from the previous assignments that I already put out, that I already submitted. Which shouldn't even be that bad. Technically I could just put it all into one to one document, submit it again, and I'd still get something in the 90 range, because none of the individual parts of the assignment got lower than a 90. There's literally nothing I can do to make it any lower. I could just full on no effort it and just go with that. Might be funny. But even if I do put effort into it, I don't need to put a lot into it tomorrow, probably. And it's not the last week of the class, so I'm not entirely... It feels weird. It feels like I should be more busy at this point, but I'm just not. Imperfect blabber. Just 6s across the board. Constantly living in the shadow of the superior cousin, the towering prince, I assume, and teased for not being good enough. Bro literally has higher traits than most every other frog. In most things. What the fuck? They have a thick skin, though, and are more than happy to be sitting in second place. Likes tropical holidays, humid days, and muggy weather. Humid days and muggy weather? Is this a fucking psychopath? Ew. Oh, it's crying with a sad face. It does look very sad. It says it's got a thick skin though, so that can't be tears, right? It's gotta be at least a little bit happy. Let's get... You know what, for this little guy, we make both variants. And not just because it looks like it'll be easy to do so. Why did I take the mud out of there? Oh, wait, no, I actually really don't want that mud next. We're on to, final point here. Where I need to make sure that nobility goes down to minimum with the last one here. Streamer isn't bad enough to have assignments up to the neck. Very sad. What the fuck do you mean? It's so sad streamer isn't fucking stupid and terrible at school. Why is he like this? Why can't he, Has he considered just, bombing several assignments? Poor Forg. Laughing through the tears. Give it multiple hugs. Oh my god, no. I didn't mean to make such a sad frog. Damn it. Perfect in the eyes of nobles. Alright. That's literally just nobility up. Do I have anything that makes just nobility go up? Come on. I gotta have something for that, right? Amplitude only up. These are nobility downs. Oh, there we go. It's a nobility +2, but that'll be good enough for this purpose. Throw that in there. Let's spread this guy around so that he can really feel like he's got places to be. Yeah, you sounded sad that you had so much free time. I tried to be supportive. It's not not me being sad that I have so much free time. It's just like... It's that uneasy feeling where it doesn't feel like you can actually enjoy the free time because there's something that needs to be getting done. Which technically there is, it's just not something that I can do all in one sittings, and I can't work on super actively. I gotta wait for progress on that. Perfect blabber! They gave him a hat! He's still crying, but... but he has a hat now. That's gotta mean something. The road to hell was paved with good intention. Use the dirt path. Be dirty. Get dirty with it. Alright, put this mud back away. And what was the other one? Somehow even louder. So just rib it up. So this one. This will do. Boop. Boop. If you're not gonna enjoy it anyway, might as well be doing CG during it. Maybe. We'll see. Zulra's a more likely candidate, so we don't fucking end up with our blowpipe in some random storage somewhere, but thinking we lost it, and we still actually have one to work with here. Still need to get one more blowpipe at Zulra. It does seem like a good idea to work on another thing, though. Sometime soon, since I've now hit the sailing level where I can reach all of the islands. I hit 87, I can go to Grimstone. It might be good, but I'm not sure. It might be a good time for a break from sailing. Might not be entirely wrong. Don't do that. And then the last variant, the incessant blabber. It has nothing to do with his perfection. He's just that fucking loud. And he's not really crying anymore. He's turned green and his little tear cheeks switched to a nicer, like, brownish orange. Forg straight from the hood. From the hood. The noblest gangsta. Alright. So that works that out. Sublime Empyrean, True Empyrean. Did I make a... Oh yeah, I did make a variant of him. And then the standard When did I make this thing? A varied form when the ancestor is a prince. Oh! That's how I made the variant first. Okay. It just specifically needed to come from the Towering Prince. A variant formed when the tadpoles are exposed to the dream. Huh? Do I just have to grow them in the dream world instead? The fuck? Interesting. Streamer wants Zulra to blow their pipe SMH SMH. Why did you say it like that? Why? Why? That makes it sound weird. Okay. Alright, now... Okay. Now I need everything up except nobility hits minimum instead. So I think we take these. We take dust from that. Take dust from this. If we do that, that's everything going up by 1 except for nobility. And then take... Where's the nobility minimum? Shroom. Is that in... Is that in here? Where the fuck is it? Wait, why is stout funnel powder in here? Oh, wait, what? Okay. I did not realize. I was not aware. Wait, where actually is dust for it? What is it called? Rude Awakening. Do I have no Rude Awakening dust? Where the hell? Okay, there it is. There we go. Just need one of those. So this should... +1 to everything except nobility, which hits minimum. I figured out the puzzle. Never say that I'm not good at puzzles, because god damn it, I did this all on my own. That back. There. And let's see what we get. It is, well, it's just the Sublime Empyrean again. But, we got him. We done got this now. Why is that bed sleeping on its own? Dendro, my dude. How are you doing that? Cool. Alright, thank you. Thanks, needed that. Just died to a lag spike and immediately on spawning to lobby, there's someone asking if there was a lot of lag. Thank you, Jamflix. Huge RuneScape server moment. Rip any hardcore Ironmen. Or one out for all of them that died to a disconnect this day. Alright, open the Pond Mother's pool. Please tell me I did everything right here. Got it. Oh god, it's taking Dendro with me. No, don't take him with me, he's a bad guy. Well done, Mudborne. You have given us hope when all felt lost. Thank you for everything you have done. As for you, little imposter, yeah, kill him! Kill him! If he dies in the dream, he dies in real life. I have been told about your actions here. You will be held responsible for your crimes. The truth you hoped to keep secret will be made known to all. It is time for a new beginning. Oh god, flashbang. Credits. Nice. Developed by T Engineers, development, art, and writing by L-Razor. Soundtrack also by L-Razor. Nice. Testing all of the wonderful Steam play testers. Streamer wins once again. Published by Future Friends. Oh, maybe that's why they named the frog Future Frog for the secret one. As a little bit of a push that way. All the frogs are coming back, and they're gonna fix up the pond again. Imagine they say all that, then just nuke you and let the other guy go. It's like they were speaking to the other person. The words were going to the opposite people that I thought they were. Yeah. Shell Razor, my beloved. Meta Kit Kat for testing, proofreading, and reminding me I do actually like this job. Hell yeah. Alex for looking at this weird ass game and saying hell yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah, Alex. Good shit. Vildroven for testing, troubleshooting, and generally being a great friend. Nice, they put Dendro in jail. Sasha, the Love Development Team and Love Community Discord Fletchmix for hosting the game jam from which Mudborne was born. And most importantly, me! Oh my god, so many games thank me in particular. I really am holding up like the indie games industry. I'm like super important here. A new dawn. Open the Pond Mother's reflection pool. Ooh, different person. Who are you? Doomaril, you got your real life, you got your waking world body back. Fantastic work all around. All of us here at Pond 7 are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, Rana is back in the waking world, connected to all the other Pond Mothers. She'll make sure the truth gets out about the RXRA and what they did here. The Council will be making sure Dendro is brought to justice for his role in this too. There'll be a few holdouts, I'm sure, but the majority of frogs will be glad to have an end to RXRA's reign. Time for something new to begin, thanks to you. Hell yeah. I still don't have 2 of your blueprints. That's so cool. Defiantly world record, right? Surely. Yeah. I absolutely demolished this game in record time for sure. So true on that. What did Dendro do? I think pretended to be a dead guy. He like did identity theft to pretended that he was some other guy who's already dead. When he's actually an agent from a ruling nobility party that came to this pond and fucked everything up because this pond in particular was about to unveil the truth that the nobility trait actually was in reverse from what people were told it was. 7 nobility actually has nothing to do with like ruling ability or just being noble in general. It's actually a trait determining how good people are at dealing with the dream world. But the people with like 7 nobility didn't want people to know that, so they told everybody that they're actually the high nobility people, and reversed all the charts. So the people that didn't have any good imagination or dream capability were in power, and all the people that were actually good at dreams were considered low class. So Dendro came here to fuck things up and keep that secret from getting leaked out to the rest of the world. So that the RXRA, whatever that stands for, I haven't seen or read a logbook that explains that. The ruling nobility party was the bad guys, and this is all a class warfare game, actually. I did not expect this from this game, but honestly, the whole game is just fucking hype at this point. Like, I'm pretty happy. I went in with much lower expectations than this game was planning to deliver on. 2 frogs left. Just 2 of them. What do they say? Soggy Marcher and Waning Bullfrog. Discover this frog to learn more about it. Hint. A species formed when all traits are sequential. Right, that's the 1 to 7. Which is going to be interesting to try to figure out. I can probably get there. Oh, both of these are formed when all traits are sequential. So it's probably like one of them is like starting at 1 amplitude and ending at 7 saturation. And the other one is 7 amplitude and 1 saturation. 100% here we come. You're goddamn right. I'm not even 2 hours into the stream. And I've still got this whole quest section down here. Oh, right, I can do this. The Pond Mother is free and back in the waking world, along with all the others frogs that were hibernating. Dendro will be held responsible, and the world will learn the truth of the RXRA and their lies. A new dawn approaches, and everyone has you to thank for that. Well done, truly. Truth will out. And now what's over here? Give me more. You've done it. You've beaten the game. Congratulations. You've done an incredible job. This quest is going to break the 4th wall more than usual. and is for those who like to fully complete the game. You don't need to do any of these quests if you don't want to. There's no big reward outside the reward of a job well done, and a little chivo. Little achievement. That's a lot. Discover all mushrooms is already done. Haven't restored all memories. Haven't completed the quest book. Did open all the gates, so I guess opening all the gates wasn't required for completion of the main quest. Restore all memories. Help all NPCs. Doomeril still has some blueprints missing. Haven't discovered all frogs. There's a total of 30 frog species in the game. That's right, 30. Your book only says 29, huh? Weird, must be a typo. Definitely not something missing that you need to find. Perhaps it's just me. Maybe my memory isn't what it used to be. I already found him. Don't even. Forgotten. Forgot. And catch 'em all. Can Nintendo sue me for that? I'm pretty sure it's legally distinct, right? Right? Anyway, there's a total of 21 critters in the game to find. Some only appear in certain regions. Be sure to taste them all, too. You don't need to. It'd just be a nice treat, you know? Eat all the bugs. Eat them all. Gotta eat them all. Gotta eat them all. Okay, I guess it doesn't necessarily say get all of the variants, though. So I wonder if that's required, too. So what do I start with? I guess making the frogs? Can always start there. Let's see what we can do. I don't need to worry about ancestry for these. Start with figuring out these guys. All traits are sequential. So probably the best way to do that is start with Scamp. So put you there. Oop. Put you around. Frog making our tradition, exactly. So let's start with... I wonder how few steps I can get this to happen in. There's also, like, a lot of locked things in the scrapbook here. Not a single area is entirely done. Which is a little nuts. Means there's a lot of places I just haven't been, because I don't think there hasn't been a whole lot of places that I haven't, that there was something to magnifying glass at, but I chose not to. Nah just means you suck. Well, that's rude. Nah, with the fact that there's that many matriarchs still left to do. Suck frog ass. Their asses are a slight bit small. Especially with, like, the weenie sponge here. Bro got tiny ass. What am I... let me think. Can I get... Let's... Because maybe if I get... Let's do Nobility +1, Odor +2, Umbrage +3. Can I get that? Nobility +1, Odor +2. What else has... Does any of these have Odor up on them? Other than just... Oh, well, there's this one. So, 1 flat stinkhorn, 1 raucous cone cap, and... What can I do with Umbrage? I guess I can do a bothersome fungus. That'll get me a little bit further in. Raucous, stinkhorn, and bothersome. I think that works for a start, at least. Raucous. Where are all of mine? These fuckers are so spread out lately. Sort them a little bit here. Do I just not have dust for some of these? Maybe that's the problem, is that I'm just running out. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, no, that's a raucous. I just picked that one up again. Now I just feel silly. I can max... Yeah, I can throw a torrential prune in there. That'll get the saturation done pretty quickly. And then... What was the other one? I was thinking Stinkhorn. Do I really not have no Stinkhorn dust all on its own? Man. Alright. Let's go dust one. Nice, it just gave me one. Saturation goes to maximum, odor goes to 2, nobility goes up by... Odor goes up by 2, nobility goes up by 1, ribbit gets a little bit of progress on it. Oh shit, I'm out of mud in there. There we go. Let's see how well this works. And then I can work from there. Too many, too not enough stink. There ain't enough stink in the world here. Alright. Wonder if I get anything unique out of that. Wonder if I just happen across weird variants here and there. No, that just makes... That still makes a stubby scamp even though saturation's at full? What? The base is with nothing. What the hell? Okay. Sure, guys. Alright, umbrage needs to go up by 3. Audacity... Umbrage going up by 3 shouldn't be too hard. If I just throw 3 honestly, 3 bothersome fungus is probably enough. That would probably do it for me. Man, it's the complete opposite of what I want. Surely I've got something along those lines. Yes, I do. Perfect. Give me those frog spawn. Put the stubby scamps elsewhere, because these stubby scamps aren't actually that useful with for putting them on certain things. Well, I seriously doubt that there's going to be anything left to really put them on. So if I look to the map, there's like a gateway out there, out in the distance, that I'm not sure if I've gotten to that before. That's got me a tad bit confused. Alright, how does this do? My net is about to break, which is a bit of an annoyance. Yep, there it goes. How is it still stubby scamp? Alright, that's... Ribbit up by 3, Audacity up by 2. Okay. Why are you asleep? God damn it. Daytime. Oh, it'll be a little while before the old carpenter is able to return, so I'll still be here if you need anything. Well done again. Thank you for all your hard work. Okay. I did not realize he was going to have more dialogue. Why would I need another magnifying glass? It doesn't break. Well, either way, there's a new net. Wonder how many different facilities and such I could have been using. That would have made things, like, quicker and easier. No. Fuck. Bastard jumped in the water. No, not that. Come on. No! Fuck. Oh, I left him in there. Whoopsie. Now, can I get it off of this one? There we go. It's really fighting me on that one. Alright, you may go. You can go over there. Now, I need... Ribbit up by 3 is easy. Audacity only up by 2 is... kinda not. Cause... Can use 3 of these, but... Yeah, it's probably just easier to do the ribbit first. Where's my ribbit plus 3? Well, that's the opposite of what I want. Is it not in this one? There it is. That'll do the trick. Come on. There we go. That back away. It's nice that I don't have to keep changing out the foods in there. They like whatever I'm giving them. Scamps are easy to please. Understandably so. Alright, that's... Now it's just Audacity plus 2. Can I do that? Probably. Can I do that without affecting anything else in the process? I am less sure of that part. These are going to be super complicated for the most part, so these aren't going to help. No. Well, I mean, I could do that one. I just completely tank the umbrage, which would suck. That's less of an option than I was hoping. Alright, what mushrooms do I have for this? If I take 2 filling oysters and do a velvet inverter, that should be enough. Where's the dust for those? 1 velvet inverter and 2... Please tell me yes, I do have 2 filling oyster. Good. That should make the right mud. Yes, Audacity plus 2. Perfect. Prong. Take Prong that I'm going full completionist mode on. What's up, Scipio? Give me those spawn. If Scipio is here, then that is a good time to go. Take a momentary rest as soon as I finish this. I can go play the King Stephen game. Just want to make this frog and see what happens. Put that mud away. All of my mud is looking the same and it's not helping me. There they are. What do I get? The Soggy Marcher. Oh, he's sitting by a chest. Maybe this is a clue. The first species found that didn't have an obvious trait expression, but instead formed from a specific genetic pattern. It opened the door to many questions about the traits and how they interact with each other. Likes light drizzles, the sound of rain, and jumping in puddles. He likes things wet, damp, soggy. Good for him. So now I just need to reverse them entirely. I guess that makes sense that it'd be a bullfrog if the amplitude is going to need to be all the way up. Cute frog. He is very cute. He looks kind of angry, but I think that's more because his eyes are just very wide. And the pixel art style makes it kind of just be that way. But good for him. Now, it's going to be maybe a pain in the ass to get the rest of it done. Make it go the other way, but we'll see. Either way, I can turn all the sound off of this real quick. Take King Stephen over here. And let's see what we're doing with this. There he is. Let's see how King Stephen is. Can I full screen this? I can't. There we go. It's King Stephen. Press X to begin your reign. Actually, should I read the description of this? What is this? Stephen of Blois was king of England from 1135 to 1154. During his reigns, he loved to sit on his throne and answer questions, although he could only ever think of 2 responses at a time. Thou shalt play as his majesty. This is a very important game, because this is apparently the direct sequel to Tunic. This is a very important thing. Oh, this is just telling me exactly what I just read. And lo, thy steward approaches. My lord, the peasants are grumbling about the price of bread. What ought we do? Okay, so I can just... Okay, so it's just a cute little game of deciding between two different options the entire time. Send soldiers. I might as well feed into the tyrant's ideas about me. Go beat up the peasants. Send the military. Aye, that'll teach them to disturb his royalness with their petty starvation complaints. Exactly, steward, you get me. Go beat the shit out of them. +1 military, easy. My lord, thy humors are imbalanced. Allow me to bleed thee. Am I the kind of tyrant that would allow somebody to bleed me out? Nah, I don't trust that. Get the fuck away from me. Thy wish is my command, but thou art awful choleric. So just keep an eye out that, eh? Nice, +1 choleric. My lord, eat this mushroom. Yes. Ye consumeth the mushroom. It tastes like a portobello. Maybe. Thou art not a fan of portobellos. I got +1 tummy ache. Thank you, wizard. Thy biggest fan is here, my lord. Shall I summon her hence? A fan of the tyrant? By all means. I can interact with chat for a moment. At once, sire. Weird lady. O great king, I love thy royal poetry. I am thy #1 fan, sire. I'm so glad to hear that, really. Aye, my king, now, off to finish reading thy latest poem, Misericorde. Enjoyed that. I worked very hard on that. My king, thy army dwindleth. Might I hire more men? Yeah, sure. By all means, make sure that people understand that they're not safe. Cheers, mate. -1 money, but +1 military. I'm getting good on military here. Husband, art thou in need of something? A money or a hug? Well, I think some of the frogs I made today were the ones in need of hugs, so I'll just take the money. Right, allow me to fetch mine royal purse. What's mine is thine. +1 money. That's more money for the military. It's just that easy. Oh, my king, 'tis I, thy jester. Seekest thou some entertainment? Jokes or slapstick? On one hand, slapstick means he's beating himself up. On the other hand, jokes might mean puns, and we appreciate puns here. Kill the queen. I'll put the queen in the military as one of the hired soldiers, and maybe she'll die in action. Jokes? We're going jokes. We want puns. Knock, knock, who's there? Delayed cow. Delayed cow who? Sorry, sire, I'm being called away. Alright, somebody go kill that jester. He's failed me. He didn't even do the joke right. Oh, the weird lady's back. My lord, how darest thou kill off the handsome noble knight in thy poem, Misericord? He was boring and oops, sorry. Yeah, he kinda sucked. Nay, sire, he was mine husbando. Mine husbando, I shall return anon. Am I about to be assassinated? I have too much military for that. I'm probably safe. Sire, the Pope is here to visit. Pope Bunglesby himself! Shall I let him in? Yes. I shall check with the kitchen to see if they have any Pope biscuits left. He does enjoy them so. +1 religion. The Pope Bunglesby does enjoy his biscuits. That is true. Doctor's back. Highness, I am mixing up thy daily medicine. What flavor wouldst thou like? The fuck are these choices? Livers and Roquefort? What even is Roquefort? Honestly, you know what? Surprised me. Give me the Roquefort. Delicious choice, my lord. That didn't even give me plus or minus anything. Who the fuck are you? Sir Gerald. 'Tis I, my king, Sir Gerald. I have returned from my travels abroad, and have brought thee this gift. Dude, I love gifts. What is it? 'Tis a fridge magnet, see? It says, wish thou were here. Ho ho ho! Delightful. +1 fridge magnet. Easy. I can put that on the armors of my knights. I'm sure they will appreciate it. Appreciate the decoration. My liege, there is an angry woman requesting thee to rewrite thy latest poem with a better ending. My integrity, and I'll rewrite it. No, my integrity. I'm not fucking... Just as I continue to play games, even if nobody gives a shit to watch them, I will continue to write poetry no matter how much people don't like it when I kill off their fictional spouses. Not dealing with this. Too true, sire. Authorial intent is more important than the whims of thy readers. I'm glad you understand, steward. The princess, thy daughter, has been covered in the blood of pigs? Why the fuck is it? Why is it spelling pigs that way? By some nasty nobles. I like her not. I hate my daughter and kill all of it. Kill them all. I got the military. -4 nobles. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's going right back to Mudborne again. Hell yeah. Aye, my lord, with pleasure. Good morrow, Highness. Here is thy daily medicinal tonic to promote health and longevity. Don't want and yum. Yeah, I'll take it this time. I chose the flavor, I might as well take it. To thy eternal reign. The potion tastes like Roquefort, which is like licking a wet cave wall. It's probably better than liver. My lord, wishest thou to see my cool new trick? Thy tricks suck. No, I want to hear the cool. I want to see the cool trick. Does he say woodly-do? Is this Sal? +1 shock and awe. Ooh. Hurrah! Look, see how this card disappeareth. Ooh, magic. My god, he's a genius. Promote that wizard. Oh god, she's back. I have changed my mind and forgiven thee for killing the knight in thy poem, but I wish thou wouldst use fewer blasphemies. Heck no, and bite my bum. Yeah, do that one. Oh, thy words hath no nobility, king. Oh, my poor ears, oh. Cry about it. My bum. Bite me, bum. Sire, thy new kingly catalogue is here. Dost thou wish to purchase anything? The fuck you mean, dog glitter? Beer hats are real. Dog glitter? Who's putting glitter on their dog? That's a nightmare. Even heck to offend her? To offends her? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Both of these are such good options. Well, actually, the dog litter might be shit option, because that sounds like that would be awful for the dog and for me. Give me the beer hat. Oh, wrong button. Aye, my lord, a crown befitting the royalness. Thy royalness. I'm glad you agree. The queen is back. Thy friend Sir Gerald, what is he to thee? My bestie and just ... Shit, which one was Sir Gerald? Sir Gerald gave me the fridge magnet, didn't he? Fridge magnet was hype. Bestie, if thou sayest, Lord husband, the man seems much more fond of thee than I. Man, what the fuck? Why does my wife hate me? Sir Gerald, my man! What's up, man? Whoa, good king! 'Tis I, thy best friend Sir Gerald. How farest thou today? Better now. Fucking let's go. Thou bringest light into my life like the sun, which revolveth around the earth, of course. Man, that's what I like to hear. You are such a... You're a better friend to me than my wife is. Hell yeah. Inflict microplastics upon the kind shiny dog. No. Yes. Hey, Lunite. What game? King Stephen. Part of the Stephen King Game Jam that Scipio, brought to my attention, because apparently it was made by the guy who made Tunic. And as such, he has dubbed this the sequel to Tunic. Can't you tell by the, like, clearly the same type of game? It's just got the same vibes, you know? King Stephen on Jip. Also, hi, I am the plague. You don't know me, but you will. Cat face. Does the plague has a cat face? Nah, I don't believe you. If you were the plague, then I would have a much more negative reaction to you being in chat. I'd feel much more in danger. So no, I don't believe that. I think you're just Lunite. What's up with you? Okay, Sir Gerald, my good man. Weird lady's back. My king, 'tis I, thy biggest fan. Hast thou ever heard of hobbling? No? What is that? Good, good. I shall see thee in a few days. I have errands to run. Is hobbling, like, similar to being crippling? Is she gonna take out my kneecaps? What the fuck? Oh, that's what this is. I thought this was some mini-game within Mudborne. No. No. Yeah, this is the game that Scipio recommended, wanted me to play on Monday, and then I took too long, and then I was gonna play it on Wednesday, and then I took too long. So now I'm just doing it now. Before I have any chance to take too long and he goes to bed again. Why Twitch you fucked it? Twitch fucked the plague? My god, it's more powerful than I thought. I guess the plague is kind of anti-content just by, you know, getting rid of people that can make content, so that makes sense. Says my princess in chat brings him comfort. Well, I don't know if I said that. I just said negative, like a more negative reaction is all I'm saying here. It's just, yeah, I don't care that much about you being here. It's not like I care if you're here or not. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lack of Forg in this, perchance. That's actually a good point. Scipio, is there Forg in this? I don't know if I can continue playing this if I don't have Forg. I'm okay. Nice. Like it when people are at least okay. Also, Lunite, quick question, is this Ardo Vega person that joined the Discord a bit ago somebody that you know? Like, they haven't said anything, I don't know if they've been in chat under a different name, and the only lead I have to go off of is that they're one of your friends. That's literally all I got. I've been holding off giving them the chat role, because I don't know if I'm in, like, this is like some sort of bot that just happens to be friends with you, and somebody got their account hacked or what. Probably good enough for me. Stuart, sire, thy beer hat has arrived. Put it on. Don't want it. Who the fuck picks that? Fuck you. If thou dost wish it, here. Aren't thou a pretty boy? Drinketh up, good king. Why are you saying that to me like that, man? Why you gotta make it weird? I just want my beer hat. I got +1 beer hat, so it's fine. How the fuck did Ardo get their way? I don't know. They joined, like, actually a good while ago now, and I just haven't remembered to ask you. I don't know where the fuck they came from. I don't know if they're following under a different name or what. But they're there. And before I give them the chat role, I just wanted to make sure nothing's a problem. Sus. Kill the queen. The queen doesn't show up that often, but as soon as I get the chance... Oh, wait. My king, I have invented this new thing called trepanning? What? I don't know these words. Might I try it on someone, the queen? An excellent test subject, thanking thee, good king. I bet she's got a nice, juicy brain. Go for it. She hates me anyway. Moo. What? Alright, bet. Go for it. Gramercy. The jester bows as he leaves the room. +1 jollity. I'll probably join because Aubrey, but then I haven't heard Aubrey be active, but then again, it looks everywhere. Yeah, Arto's an awesome person. Is there any other reason for Aubrey to be in the Discord? It's not... Like, I'm sure they're fine, but, like, they don't... if they're just gonna sit there, that's fine by me. Arto's an awesome... Good to know. I can give that the chat. Give the chat roll, then. There. There we go. Okay, what's next? Queen, didst thou tell the doctor to drill a hole in mine skull? Haha, yeah. Blackheart, I shall have thee know that I pushed him out a 3rd floor window to death. No, my doctor! You bastard. Sir Gerald! Just the man I needed to see to cheer me up. My lord, 'tis I, thy best friend Sir Gerald. My brother's jerk friends found a body in the woods. Ew, gross. Agreed, my liege. Corpses are so yucky. Or most yucky. We are so in sync. Gerald really is my bestie. I don't think I've ever had a friend as good as Gerald. Luna's friends are slowly invading the server. They've been uprising to overthrow the streamer. Freedom is within our reach. You fucking wish. It's gonna take more than that. Gonna have to try harder. Not really, no clue. Maybe it watches your streams or something, but I just told you you have a really nice and quaint community here. Fair. Ban Lunite in favor of Gerald. Maybe. Honestly, with how good Sir Gerald has been to me, if it's an either or here, that'd be Sir Gerald or Lunite? Dang, that's kind of a hard decision right there. Scipio calling for the ban of an OG man. The audacity. Yeah. My lord, I found the doctor all floaty in the moat this morning, very dead. What shall I do? Necromancy, bring him back, he was doing a pretty good job. Aye, sir, I'll call the wizard at once. Sir Gerald! My lord, 'tis I, thy best friend, Sir Gerald. What thinkest thou of this cool stick I found? What's it for? What are you gonna do with it yet, my man? That is a cool stick, though. I do not know yet, my lord. Perhaps time will reveal a use for such a good stick unto me. Hurrah! Hurrah, my man! Oh, dear God. Hello. I'm Live Doctor. Was dead, now isn't. Docotor. Brains? Cool. Thanking. Am same doctor as before. May better. Now doctor go sleep. Gerald! I'm seeing so much of you, man. Hell yeah. My lord, dost thou desire to go see a dead body? I brought poking sticks. Yeah. I know I said it was gross earlier, but, like, if you're hyped for it, then I gotta be hyped for it. Like, gotta go for it, man. Let's go. Fetch thy bags and thy horse. I shall meet thee outside. Ooh, new setting. Let us take the path through the woods, across the bridge. Which hat dost thou wish to wear? Oh shit. Do I take the purple or the feather hat? That's actually a really hard decision. On one hand, Urple. But on the other hand, if I choose Urple, that'd basically be giving, like, power to all the people in chat with an Urple name, which is, frankly, too many. And that might give more power to overthrow me. So maybe I have to go Feather Hat for my own safety. That stick is way too cool. Exactly. Streamer, you have to play ROR2 with me. I asked a ton of people, play ROR2 with me, or double it and give it to the next person. I'll double it and give it to Quite. How about that? Does that work? I want to see how far this can go. I bet that can work. Walter. It's been doubled. It's been doubled 4 times and given to you. It only goes up to 4 doubles before the 5th has to play. You're making shit up. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I call cap. I want to see the logs. I want to see the exact, all the messages of all 4 of the previous people that double, or wait, no. If it's doubling, then it would be like 1, and then 2, and then 4. So that'd only be like 2 people. I want to see the logs from the previous 2 people. I need proof. Because I think I'm being scammed here. I think you're fucking with me. Urple. Urpley. Wait. Urplely? Yeah, no, I'm going Feather Hat. I can't give Urple power. A vision of beauty lies before me. Now let us away at once. My lord, we are about halfway across this bridge, but what is that noise? A big horse, probably. Going back to Herot. Nay, my friend, behold, 'tis some sort of metal, screaming, moving castle? The castle is moving and screaming? Bowser? My lord, the screaming metal castle is coming directly towards us. Whatever shall we do? Jump. If it's Bowser's castle, that fits. At once, my lord, into thy river. Let us hope thy wondrous hat survives the fall. Ah, my lord, we made it. Hurrah! But thy hat, lost in the waters, I'm afraid. Where now? We gotta keep going, man. We came all this way. -1 hat? No! The frowny face and everything. E and frog. Wait, that says froggy lock kill, but that's a bird. No. That doesn't work. Junkyard? 'Tis a veritable treasure trove, my dear friend. But hark, what growleth over yonder? Evil dog! The dog that would be... I bet that dog wouldn't be evil if I got the dog glitter. I would have uneviled it. Quick, my king, over the fence, for dogs cannot climb fences. What relief. We have escaped the hound, and look, my lord, straight ahead, 'tis the corpse we seek. Poking time! The hour of our glorious poking approacheth. Let us commence, my sweet lord. Poke, 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 behold how the maggots spill forth, my handsome liege. Poke, poke, poke. Excellent poking, my lord, I have never seen the like before. Okay. Now we must return thee to thy royal duties, and I to my lady wife, and her pendulous bosoms. Pendulous? wait, what is... Define pendulous. Does that mean hanging down loosely? Bro said his wife got some swinging titties. The fuck? It's now been doubled 4 times. How did you get this smart? Doubled 4 times and given to you. How did you get this smart? Doubled 4 times. Okay, no, it's been doubled up. Okay, not doubled up to 4 times. Yeah, you're right. The wordplay got out of hand for me. Clearly, you just didn't speak clearly enough. I didn't. It made me confused. I had it right the first time. Proof sent. Upload and give it next. I'm in. Okay. P. Somebody. They just said P. Okay. How quaint. Also double. Even hex. None of those are quite though. Why can't I send it to quite? That'd be so much easier for me. And who made this? Who decided this rule that it could only be doubled 4 times? I want to speak to them. Nope, because you're the 5th person. Rules are rules. Bring the rule maker in front of me. A fucking day. How pendulous. Like 2 bulging sacks of barley grain, my lord. Thou ridest back in awed silence. He's thinking about him. I trust thou had a productive ride with Sir Gerald, my liege. Very. Good, good. I have prepared thy bed for a rest, but thou hast more courtiers to deal with first. Ah, the queen's back. Thou darest reanimate my victims? Well, I have chopped up thy foul doctor. He dies once more. Angie. -1 doctor. Man, looketh not upon me with thy furrowed brow. I have no patience for thy moods. Alright, the jester, maybe you can cheer me up. What ho, my lord, might I have some money for a hat? What the fuck? That's not here to cheer me up. Fine. Gramercy, my lord. -2? The military only took... extending the whole military took -1. How expensive is this hat? What the fuck, man? This time I vow I shall not spend it all on a beautiful pig. Well, no, hold on. Go back to... what's this about a pig? Hold on. Jerry would never do this to you? That's true. I just need to spend my time broing it up with Sir Gerald instead. I got bad wife. My lord, I found chunks of doctor in the privy. I shall seek a new one at once. No more necromancy. Fine. Appreciate thy patience, wise king. Okay. I had money left over from my hat and invested it. Wilt thou go in with me? Oh my god, my jester's going crypto, bro? Yeah, I bet. Go for it. What's... -5! Thy beneficence rivals that of the saints, my liege. I must away. This can't go poorly. I'm probably fine. Good morrow, king. 'Tis I, thy new doctor. Twins. I have no twin. Well, I did, but he died in a mysterious defenestration accident. His loss, my gain. +1 doctor, we're back. I wish to reinvest my coin in infrastructure. What dost thou think about plumbing? Wait a minute. Pipes are evil. He might be onto something here. Plumbing is kind of neat. It's just a matter of whether the townsfolk view it as witchcraft or not. Let's do it though. +1 sewage system. Hey, thou shalt regret it. I shall start at once. Why is my jester in charge of infrastructure? I hope thou shalt perish soon. Fuck you. Thy face maketh me vomit. Okay. So my grand plumbing project requires the blood of small children. Murder? Wait, is this like murder like super excited, or like accusing him of murder and he's about to go to jail? Like, it's kind of unclear on that. I feel like I'm not getting the full context of this one. Oops. Scream murder. Very well, I shall take my leave. Definitely not to kill any children. Oh, I guess that was accusing him. Damn it. Bark, 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 bark. What's up, dog? There's a lot of dogs in this. I don't have any glitter for you, though. I'm sorry. At least you're not the evil one. Walkies. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. This way or that way? Let's go this way. Woof, woof, woof. The dog sniffs his own bum. There's a lot of bums in this, too. There's the biting of the bum earlier, the dog sniffing its own bum, and my fucking bum of a wife. Bark? What's that? Dog bolts into a cave. Awoo! What is it? What did you find? Dog runs out of the cave, followed by a swarm of bats. Oh shit. Oh. Man. Welcome back from thy walk, sire. Oh, did something happen? Yeah, the usual. Ah, again, that dog sure does love the taste of bats, my lord. My sewers now flow thick with privy juices. Might I have permission to live in them, my lord? Guys, I think my jester's fucking stupid. What? Haha! It was merely a joke, of course, but also look for me not in my house for reasons. Okay. Dog sleep. Do I just say cute to dog or pat him while he sleeps? Which one are we feeling here? Are we, both of these are good options. Cute? You thinking cuting? I can go with that. I think that fits. A low growl comes from the dog's mouth. Mayhaps he's dreaming of eating bats. Why does he like bats so much? What the... Okay. The guard is back. Haven't seen you in a bit. Thy former jester appears to be living in some kind of sewer beneath the castle, my lord. A what? It catches privy drippings, sir. Dreadful yucky. I shall delegate his capture to my men. Sure. Okay, so he gets captured either way. My lord, thy dog, he's killed 2 of my men. That's silly fucking that. My lord? He tore open their throats. I must away to save the rest of them. -2 military. Alas, I bring foul tidings. My men did drown in the sewers. I shall have to investigate myself. My bad, and off thou go. Alright, so the jester's stupid, the guards are stupid. How are you drowning in a sewer, man? Can't be that deep. My bad. Nay, thou art appointed by God, and therefore are infallible, so it is, in fact, my bad. True, I'm glad you could remind me of that. I am kind of awesome like that. -5! My lord, the sewer beast is thy jester. Grown grotesque. What? Where did the sewer beast come from? Where might I look for a way to slay him? I'd try the Jester's room. Maybe he's got like a voodoo doll of himself in there or something. I don't know. Hurrah! I've always wanted to ransack the bastard's bedroom. I bring grim tidings, my lord. Thy queen was discovered in her bedchamber with another man. Who was he? Some low-ranking noble, my lord. Very ugly. He has fled the kingdom. Fucking better. Honestly, take her with you. I hope he took her with him. Just get the fuck out of here. Not my problem anymore. If I had taken a hug from my wife before, would she not hate me? Would that have been different wife route? No. No. Damn. I found the sword in the Jester's room. 'Tis made of it is at bells. Listen, jingle jangle. To the sewers. At once, my lord. I had an affair. I grew tired of thy piteous existence, so I sought a real man. Thou suck. Nay, king husband, thou suck more. Nuts to thee. Okay. Just came in here to insult me? Oh my god. The jester is dead. I should bring thee his head. Still behattened. Did any good come of this nightmare? New sword. Aye, true, but it's only good for killing jester monsters, my lord. Growl, Brr. Dog looks at thee funny. He seems to know thou art mocking him. He slinks off into the dark. Oh, I didn't want to be mean to the dog. What the fuck? I was trying to play. Rile him up. Get him excited. Gerald, my man. My king, I shall be away for a while to spice up my marriage bed if thou catchest my meaning. Okay. On one hand, I want to tell him to have fun. On the other hand, I think it would be really funny if I say I don't. He just explains it to me in excruciating detail. I kind of want to see what... well, let me explain. Well, the wizard gives me these bloody potions. Oh my god, I called it. Let's go. And then my wife and I get in the nudie. The nuddy. I knew that. Of course, sire. Thou art wise and most experienced. Thy flea-bitten mongrel hath bitten me in my tummy. Kill that mud at once. No. Then I shall do it for thee. The queen approaches thy dog. Okay. Nay, the dog hath bitten my neck. That is where I storeth mine blood. Cool. Sweet, she's finally dead. Alright, the queen bleeds to death at the foot of thy throne. The dog looketh at thee foamy-mouthed. He hath the rabies, he is a danger. No. Fear not, this isn't that kind of game. Oh, where I have to kill the dog? Okay, sweet. The dog got better and he lived a great and long life full of lots of bones. I would fucking assume he'd be full of lots of bones. That's what a skeleton is. Yay. What a nice ending. Plus 100 dog friendship! Fuck yeah! My lord, who shall take care of thy hunting lodge in the snowy mountains? A madman or... well, that's a choice. Give it to a rider. Plus 1 bard. Right you are, my lord. Can't say I understand it, but I'm just a guard. That's true. Dost thou like this carpet for thy hunting lodge, my lord? It's so geometric. Very, my king. 'Tis all the rage in the kingdom of Colorado. Fuck off. Plus 1 cool carpet. Let's go. Bad news, sire. That man thou didst appoint to take care of thy hunting lodge has gone mad. Oh my god. Yeah, kind of assuming. Is this The Shining? How mad? I heard tell of an axe being used to open a door. Bonkers stuff. Yeah, it's The Shining. I kind of assumed that when one of the options was writer. Good news, my king. I have found thee a wizard. A thought I had a wizard. Wait, what happened to the wizard? Did I forget something bad happening to the wizard? The jester and the doctor I remember bad shit happening to, but what happened to the wizard? What? Where? In thy own dungeon, sire. Why are you taking wizards from the fucking dungeon? Shall I summon the imprisoned wizard forthwith, my lord? Yeah, sure. Fine. Very well, the dungeon wizard cometh. Nay, I shall not be thy wizard. Send me back to the dungeon. I like it there. This intrigues me. Why do you like it? My last employer made me use my magics to launder coin. I am not thy accountant. Okay. I wouldn't probably do that. I think I've got money. The imprisoned wizard is asking for a tapestry of a local sexy woman. Brunhilda Hayworth. Okay, man of taste, I guess. What's his why? Have him explain himself. At thy request, my lord. Thou hast summoned me, I will not be thy wizard. Please giveth me the tapestry, or I shall hex thee. No, go ahead, do it. Gramercy, lord, no hex for thee, no hex for thee yet. Don't fucking threaten me. Stay in your dungeon, then. Terrible news, the wizard hath created an escape tunnel behind the tapestry thou gavest him. What the fuck? What? He said he liked it in there. Rapscallion. -1 wizard. No doubt the man has escaped to some sunnier clime. Far south of the kingdom of Maine. Thing is, sire, he would have had to crawl through the jester's sewers to get out. Stinky wizard. Agreed, sire. It seems thy jester is able to entertain thee even from his grave. Bad news, my king. The madman running thy hunting lodge has frozen to death in thy maze. Oh, my maze. Or set it on fire. I don't need to burn the lodge. Just never fear, my lord. Now it's a spooky maze. -1 guy who was taking care of the hunting lodge. Honestly? Okay. I can take that. I don't lose the hunting. Oh god, she's back. I return, sire. Who are you? Thy biggest fan, sire. Okay. I've sent away thy entire court. 'Tis just thee and me now. What? How did you do that? Why did they accept that? What do you mean by that? Why? What? No. Yeah, king, because I'm thy biggest fan and we shall be together forever, my dirty birdie. Okay. Hold thy breath, king. I'm going to smash in thy kneecap. That doesn't fucking help. Why? What is wrong with you? Ow! Hush, my love, 'tis almost over. The weird lady caves in thy kneecaps with a horrible crunch. Okay. And now, my king, I have 2 loaded crossbows, one for me and one for thee. Why, though? I don't have a queen. We could just get married and not die. Wouldn't be any, probably wouldn't be any worse than the previous queen. The weird lady points the crossbow directly between thy crossed eyes. Nay! Gerald! Gerald, my dude! Stabs the weird lady right in the heart with his poking stick. The fucking cool stick comes to the rescue! My beautiful king, now at last we can be together. I've vanquished the evil that. Jerbear? That what? Okay. So Gerald is gone, everything is gone, it's just thee and the dark. You there? It's my king. Haha, no. Oh, okay. I'm shutting this thing down. But why? Zip it, okay. My name is Stephen King, and you are doing a terrible job of representing my works. That's not how misery ends. What's misery? It's a book about a very clever and handsome writer who everyone loves and is not me. Okay. Is this a video game? I don't like video games, except Alan Wake. I like Alan Wake. Alan who? It's the story of a guy who writes about crimes and scary monsters. I find it relatable for some reason. Okay. Goodbye, King Stephen. If I turned this into a novel or a short story, I'll be sure to thank you. Okay, I guess I don't get a choice in this. Bye. King Stephen slowly crossfades into blackness, or he would if the cart had room for that. Right, time for my next novel. I think this one should be about a writer in a cold town where things get weird. The or end? The. Oh. That didn't have a different thing. That actually still ended it. Thank you for playing King Stephen, a totally original game. The end. Yo, it's both of the options from before. That went on for actually so much longer than I was expecting. That was hype. Okay, there was a lot going on in that. You did it. Congration. Yay! Am I cool now? Am I a cool writer now? Burt Bart. This is beautiful. I'm in love with your brain and an excellent Steve. This was an excellent Steve. I'm glad to have been able to experience this, Steve. This was good. I have to imagine there aren't like a ton of different branching paths in that for how small this game probably actually is. Like, not a lot probably changes, right? Just the fact that there was that much in it all on its own is kind of awesome. Good shit. Excellent recommendation. I'm glad I was able to finish Tunic 2 so much faster than I was able to finish Tunic 1. Do you keep hat if you run? That's a good question. Was there a way to keep the hat? You do not keep hat. No! The choices are all meaningless. Ugh. That is sad. But some sacrifices need to be made. I can accept that. I can accept that. Good shit, though. Yeah. Maybe in another world, in another life, with another king, the hat can be saved. But in the meantime... Now, that was an excellent break as I transition into going full completion mode here. Getting as much done of everything remaining in Mudborne that there is to do. And to start with, I need to get a Waning Bullfrog, but maybe I want to get the variants of these. An impressively huge variant of the Soggy Marcher, and an incredibly dry variant. Oh, so it's just... it's just these guys, but they're... but with the opposite ends here. That's... okay. Alright, give me these. So if I start with this and then go... I don't know, do I have a... do I have something that can make amplitude go all the way up? Because, like, obviously torrential prune exists here, but this one does saturation maximum and amplitude minimum. Which doesn't help me. Doesn't help me that much. But if I just make the variants, I can probably just use the combination of the two variants to start the next one. So that might not actually be a terrible idea. So what can I do? I can make... Do I have a mud that's just full of those... Stout Funnel and Towering Expander crosses? Like, probably, right? Amplitude +3, amplitude -4. I have a lot that just deal with amplitude, I'm noticing. Ribbit, no, no, no. Really? I don't have anything for... Well, I mean, I can use this one. This had... it doesn't tell me. Why is there one of my stubby scamps just sitting on the box? Stop that. How do I not have... Alright, fine. Fine, I suppose. It seemed like it would be kind of a easy thing to do the Fool's Mirror, the Towering Expander and the Stout Funnel together. And just do that really easy. Lick everything, every bug. That's true. I do need to lick everything, too. Need to give everything a little taste. That will come later, though. Okay, yeah, amplitude +24. There we go. I think that'll do it. I think that'll be good. I can put these guys back. There we go. Explore the world orally. Just start surfing everywhere, like on my tongue, SpongeBob style. Just going nuts. Oh, explore thy world orally. Ooh. Very fancy with it. I am basically the king now. Expanded Marcher. Ooh. Oh yeah, he just big. Bro just went big mode. And then with that, if I go the other way and find... Okay, well, first thing, let's put these guys down. A tongue like that is scary. That is true. A tongue like that in real life would be actually horrifying. Like, I don't trust that, but, like... It only works in SpongeBob because it's a cartoon. You can go over there. What's that emote for, Quite? Are you suggesting something with that? Yeah, that's the amplitude +24. I don't need that. Did I have something else that went all the way up to +24? Or was that just something I made in a theoretical sense? Like, I theory crafted that instead of actually making a mud for it. Yeah, I guess I just theory crafted that. Oh well. That's fine. Keep this one around. Now, how do I get saturation all the way down? Do I have a thing for that? Because I have this, but that's saturation maximum, so that doesn't help. Contemplating sleep until morning comes. Eye ache? Oh no, the eyes are hurting? No, go to bed then. Potentially, if you have anything to, like... anything to help that, probably just drinking water. Maybe so dehydrated that the eyes are starting to dry out. Very concerning. This can do the trick, I think. And it just makes amplitude go all the way back down. But that's... soonish been eating frozen fruit. Ooh. Tasty. Can't do that, can't do that. I guess I gotta do Withering Rot, and... no, Pointed Deceiver would make it turn back around. Do I have anything to double saturation? Or is it just reversing and maxing it? Oh, that'll do it. Bloating Mold. So if I do... Okay. If I take... Pickled Bonnet and Pointed Deceiver, I could combine those two together and then just throw 2 bloating molds in there. That'd probably do the trick. Oh wait, is this... Okay, this is just the normal one. Okay. Any chance that I have any dust already made from point... Oh? Pickled Bonnet and Pointed Deceiver. Oh my god, wait. That's exactly what I need. Perfect. Do one of those... And then take... I guess... What is that exactly gonna do? That's just going to be -1 saturation, I believe. And then... If I combine the bloating mold with it, I can get some more out of it. Because if I double it twice, that's only going to go up to... It's only going to go up to 4, which is -4, which is not as much as I would hope. So let's do... Let's go make a combination of pickled bonnet and bloating mold then. Unless I've already got that. What does pickled bonnet look like this? No. This? Bloating mold and pickled bonnet. Oh. Man, I am on the ball with this. I just already have them. Okay. Does this do exactly what I want, what I expect it to do? No, do that. There we go. Perfect. -12 saturation. Exactly what I'm looking for. That... No, put it in there. Good. Ask Lunite to help you double twice the frogs. Double it even more. Keep doubling the frogs until one of them plays Risk of Rain 2. You make enough frogs, eventually one of them will probably play the game. Grow me my frogs. There he is. Arid Marcher. He's just very, very dry now. Good for him. Okay, so now I can go... No. No. Wait. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Did I ever go up? I think I went up there. I think I'm fine. Put this one in there, grab the -12 saturation again, put that in there, and start with this, and that will start the process of getting the scale to go the opposite direction for the traits. Oop. Oop. Okay. Give me my bucket. Now, okay. That is... Okay, this is the one that I'm looking for. Oops. Those are the wrong ones. You go over there. Did it not finish growing them? Yeah, I guess it didn't. There we go. Much better. Okay, nobility needs to go up by 4, and... and odor needs to go up by 2. Okay, so first... do these. Give me those frogs spawned. Boop, and boop. I got way too many frogs around here. Yeah, should put that. that in there. Now, alright, think. 4 nobility, 2 odor. So that... What can I do for that? Take a flat stinkhorn and throw 2 dust of it in there, along with... What doubles nobility? A squad amplifier, okay. 2 flat stinkhorn dusts and a squad amplifier should do the trick. That should be simple. I specifically did not have enough dust for flat stinkhorns, right? I didn't have any left of that. Damn it, I was really hoping the stinkhorn would make 2. The fact that it's completely random how much dust you get out of it is a little weird. Like, that seems like the kind of thing that you'd... Okay, perfect. You'd expect from a game where it's not like you're doing it in full. But mushrooms are a little bit more difficult to come by. But that's not the case here, so I don't get it. Alright, this works pretty easily. There's a game I link that is Timed Survivor. Timed Survivor. But with you as frog and enemies as different bugs. Ooh. A frog vampire survivors game? That could be kind of neat. Matt was mentioning that Megabonk game. I wonder if there's a frog character in that. Even more frog gaming would go kind of hard. That's a start. Now I need Ribbit -2 and Audacity -4. Those are not 2 things that are together on anything, which is really annoying. 2 bulbous mufflers will do the thing, though. No frog, no fun. Exactly. Well, there's no frogs in Doom, but I can probably just, Doom or, like, Quake or anything like that. But any game with bunny hopping can probably be, like, I can just rename it to frog hopping and then everything's fine. Okay, there's Audacity. What can I do with Audacity? Ribbit -2 is actually pretty simple to do. I just need to do something with Audacity. Do I not have... Okay, I do have an Audacity doubler. So if I get... If I put Bulbous Muffler and Filling Oyster together, and then just throw it in there with a false suppressor, that should actually be fine. Bulbous Muffler and Filling Oyster. I don't suppose I already have dust for those. And god damn it, I do. I am... now I'm the prophet. Cell doesn't even need to be here anymore. I am a prophet now. I am predicting the future of what I'll need. The future is now, and I have foretold. What was the other thing that I was going to put in there? Just false suppressor. It's... false suppressor need... Do I have any of just that? Yes, I do. There we go. A frog Doom guy on the profile face thing at the middle would be exciting. True, that could do it. That can make everything fine again. Okay, this... Oh wait, I should have checked. This does what I wanted to do, right? Yes, -2 Ribbit, -4 Audacity. I do need to get some frog spawn out of these two. Oop. And put you guys... I'll put you in here. Why not? You guys can sit in here with that one dozy dreamers and keep him some company. Okay. This should work. Imagine trying to do this without a full knowledge of all of the, mushrooms. I suppose if there was some form of randomizer of this game, that probably would end up being what I would need to be working with. Alright, what are these? All frogs in the encyclopedia discovered. I've discovered the waning bullfrog. Batrachiologist. Is that a word? I don't know if that's a real word. Another pattern species found early on in research due to being a mirror of the first pattern found. Oddly, it's not particularly dry, leading to some interesting theories about trait interaction. It's not actually dry. Alright. A variant with size and saturation reversed. So, if I just get the mud out that does the minimum... Okay, I can do that really easily. An absolutely soaking variant. So... What the fuck? I just do... I mean, I can do that in a quick 1-2 there. That's pretty simple. Generation 9. Going pretty far with these guys. Whoops. No, that's good. Okay, absolutely, well, nah, I don't think I need to. I think I can just work off of, wait, whoops. There we go. You guys keep fucking. Like a grizzled veteran frog. He's got, like, little bubbles on his chin instead of stubble. Might be onto something. Alright, you guys can chill around here. Why do they get the top hats? Their nobility's only 6. Interesting. Alright, but absolutely soaking. Do I have any that just makes saturation go zoom? Or should I do the, should I do the other thing first? That's... Is it in the 3rd crate? It's probably in the 3rd crate, actually. Amplitude plus 24. I don't want that. I just want the min and the max. Okay, saturation minus... Both of these are the exact opposite of what I want, which, I mean, makes sense since I did it just for the other frog earlier, but, like, man. Ooh. Alright, I'll make different mud. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. If I do this, that's gonna be quadrupling a 2, which would be plus 8, and then if I turned it around with the... Which one reverses? The Fool's Mirror, that one, okay. Except this hybrid only has 1 powder left for it, which doesn't help. And I don't really feel like going and making more. So, we are... well, actually, here's some powder for these. So I can just do this, and then... God, look how big his hat is, now that I look at it. Shroom. Shroom. Tasty shroom. Oh, what is he like? Alphabetical orders, tidy desks, and everything in its right place. Ah, he's a little bit of a neat freak. That's fair. Good for him. Variants. Size and saturation reversed. Doing that first would probably be the easiest, and then the absolutely soaking variant is just taking the resultant reversed variant, and then just bolstering his amplitude, I think. So if I just take this powder, oop, make this. I'm running out of mud. that I look at it. And I'm out of buckets of it, too. Let's go fix that real quick. Cool folk. And an eye patch. And an eye patch. Yeah, an eye patch should be kind of important. You're right. Also, I close eyes. Yes. Close eyes, be eepy. Or be sleepy. Make sure you're rested. Don't hurt the eyes any more than they need to be in the current moment. Get that. That solves that problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got a mud of that exact color anywhere else, so I'm going to assume that that was not a repeat. Man, they are lapping up all of the food that I just have in there already. I don't even need to change it around. Waxing bullfrog. Instead of waning, I see. He's just slightly more blue. So now he's incredibly tiny, but he's very wet. Good for him. And now I just take... Shit, which one is... Okay, these are 2 waxing bullfrogs, good. Put you guys back down. Put you guys in here. Give me those. You guys can go... You can sit in the mud up there. You can sit up there. Need to spread them out a little bit. I have been. Put that in there, and then where's my big amplitude one? This one. Good and good. So, okay. I have found all of the frogs, which means I can get this one. I think putting in some work to go find all the matriarchs wouldn't hurt. Because that's going to take a bit more time, and I don't want to just be making mud this whole time. Alright, what do I find here? Drenched bullfrog. Okay, yeah, he just very wet. Good for he. Smellier and more regal variant of the common green. Well, I mean, it's the common green. Like, I can make a quick... I can probably make a quick common green one to fill that one out. That should be fine. Let's take these. Smellier and more regal. Well, I mean, both smell and odor and nobility going up just makes a long-legged dazzler, so I guess it's just like one single flat stinkhorn dust. Put that in a mud. There. Oops. The menu's weirdly touchy. I don't fully know why. Do that. Good. I'm not going to want that mud again, and even if I need that mud again, it's not going to be that hard to make. Alright, does this make my variant, or am I going to need to go a little bit further with it? Nope, that made it. Sweet. Pungent green. Look for it. Oh, the population's booming now. 632 common greens. Oh, good lord. And it's just going to keep rising. There ain't nothing common about how they fuck. And you can go up there. There we go. Alright, let's go find more matriarchs. Let's start in the dream world over here. Are there any in the starting area? The original stomping grounds here. What are we doing? What have we got? One of my stools that I managed to leave here because I am not very bright. Alright, what's the map look like? There's a matriarch up north, and whatever is in here. Let's see. If I'm in spawning pools... how do I reach this thing up here? Not that way. Not that way either. Okay. That's... Wait, how do I reach that? I have to go... There's some stepping stones that go all the way, like, up the right side there. There's also some algae down in the bottom middle here. Did I get this? I feel like I remember getting this. No, I didn't. I need to go see what's over here. What does the algae filter need again? High audacity? You can work. Go nuts, little guy. You know what? I'll give you some help, too. Both of you go wild with eating shit. Free stubby scamp. Alright, that'll do. Good job, gentlemen. Done your job adequately. Put you there. Put you back there. There. And I can, in fact, get through. And there's a free chair over here. What is this? That's the code for... What is that? 7 in umbrage, 5 in rivets, and a 7 in audacity? I didn't need to make that. What is that for? There's several of these pillars. Ooh, plushy. Several of these pillars around that have codes on them that I don't know. Like, what unlocks? Does anything unlock with that? What is that for? Can I still reach that place if I'm in Waking World? Probably not, right? Because usually stepping stones aren't in both worlds. Oh, there's super cool future frog. Oh, no, stepping stones are still here. And the algae's still eaten. Actually incredibly convenient. Frogum marker. A large stone pillar engraved with Frogum numerals. You can make out the following code. Oops. Fuck you mean filter keys? Screw you. I'm just looking at something. 4447474. Wait, that's different from how it was in the dream world. That's just high umbrage and high audacity. Which, I mean, that's just this thing. That's just a Furious Lurker. And that one's done already. It's got the glow around it. So is that suggesting a less stealthier variant? Okay, I guess that's just a... I guess that's more showing me there's a variant to be made of that. Literally +1 rivet. I think I can handle that. I don't know what that's going to do. Why did I come here? I don't need to be in Waking World, or Dream World for that. I do not need that. So if I should have... No, not that. Not odor. Should have something to... Yeah, this'll do. Use one of my original funny dust to make Ribbit go up. Now I just need to catch some of the damn things. Which isn't necessarily an easy task. Because who knows where the fuck they might be. That's a Storming Thunder. That's an Imperfect Blabber. Imperfect Blabber, Black-Eyed Baller. Genuinely too many frogs now. Royal Mudlurker. Perfect Blab... Why are there so many Imperfect Blabbers? If they're so imperfect, how are they so incredibly good at reproducing? You could find plenty of red-backed Furies, though. Good lord. Pristine Peach Eyes. There's a Future Frog. Man. Just gotta make this difficult, huh? Frogs just don't exist. There's too many variants now, huh? Alright, fine, I'll go try somewhere else. What if I try over here, huh? Sleeping Sponge. There's a Furious Lurker. Get back here. That'll do. I also need to place this plushie. Make sure that this isn't just sitting in my inventory. Whoop. The plushie collection grows. Doing good. Now then. Furious Lurker, pop in there. Get the eggs for it. Can sit right there. This will just make it go, Ribbit go up by 1, which should be perfect. I don't know what that's gonna do, but like, if one of the pillars in the starting area tells me I need to do it, maybe I should do it. I don't know if those are meant solely for hints or if they actually do something. Only one way to find out. Maybe this is like an ultra uber secret. Really? They want something sweet? Furious Lurkers? Okay. And something salty. Alright, fine. Fine, fine. What do I get? Obvious Lurker. They even drew him with his mouth kind of open to show him doing a scream. Good for him. Alright, that is... I think I got like half of them entirely filled out on their variants, too. And a whole lot of them are only 1 away. Pocket Snoozers haven't been touched. Grubby Rascals haven't been touched, but I'm pretty sure the Grubby Rascals just kind of suck. They're just unpleasant. Well, actually, now that I know nobility is a lie, it being super low nobility actually means that it's really cool. The Grubby Rascals no longer need to live in impoverished states. They're free to live as they please. Wilted Skulkers are done. I don't know if I need the foul screamers to have all 3 variants, but, you know. Can't leave anybody out, I suppose. Okay, so if I made those... What does that pillar back there say or do now? I need to be in Dreamworld specifically. I guess they're just for hints, but it's... What, seeing everything light up that can be made glowy, that brings its own joy, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, it is lit up now. I don't think there's any way up there, but... Yeah, there's no stairs or anything. I still don't know what the daubers are for. Other than the fact that I can walk into the mud pool. I can get all muddy and dirty. I can be all gross. Okay, back to the task at hand, which is... getting to that matriarch. How do I do so? Can I get to it from over here? No. Which pond is it gonna be? That one? Might be that one up there. Where are you? Imperfect blabber. There's so many imperfect blabbers. Oh, wait a minute. There's just... Wait, what? There's just a pressure plate here this whole time that I just never got. Alright. Well, don't I look silly now? What's over here? That's not even something that's, like, that was hidden or anything. Like, I could have been there. I could have done that a long-ass time ago since the beginning, basically. Yeah, I guess looks like it's just a shortcut, though. Shortcut's useful, but still. Did I go in here in the dream world? What is this place? Mud analysis. Did I get that? Well, it's open. Oh. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here? There's another bag I could have gotten this whole fucking time. Oh my god. Alright, this can be the one that holds my treasures, and this can be, and the other one can be just dream stuff. Move it. There we go. Green backpack achieved. Damn it. The hell was I doing? How did I not explore just a little bit to the right? For my own sanity, I'm going to assume that this was something that I did because that I couldn't do it before the credits rolled. A whole bunch of things opened up after I rolled the credits, so it's not my fault. So then how do I get over there? Because in Dream World, there's no stairs there. There's not much of a way down anywhere from here, actually. Now that I look at it, there's a question mark over there. But I've gotten everything over there, so I'm going to assume that that's fine. That's probably not an issue. I don't need to worry about that. Nothing I can do from up here on this pond, so I will leave that be. Now it's just a matter of, can I get to these stepping stones in the dream world? Probably can, probably have already. Probably not going to be a problem. Ooh, free shit. And while I'm here, I can get rid of this stuff. Second-rate prowlers scooting around. It is very satisfying seeing all the progress made just by the sheer number of different colors of frogs that now bounce around all over the place. I truly have recreated the ecosystem. And it feels good. Feels very good. Put those back in there. That should be good. What is this one? That is super high odor, but like no nobility. So that's a grubby rascal variant. Then. Probably this one? Variant from alternate stock, yeah. And that one's much hungrier. Okay. So that one wants a grubby rascal, but made from a base frog. It's not super difficult. Does this pond over here? It's not this pond, it would be this pond, right? This pond actually has nothing else leading from it, like it has to be. Would be mighty silly if it didn't. And the fact that that's like that means that I've probably gone in here. Yeah. That's that mud room. That's got a bunch of mud in it. I can work with that. And oh, one of them is just floated all the way back over here. It's ready to be caught already. No, get the fuck over here. No, please. Okay, sweet, that worked. Nice. Alright, that gets that forgotten memory. I do wonder what happens if I get all of them. Fill out the whole scrapbook, see what I can do. Oh, look at them all. Wandered into a haven of them. That's empty. Yeah, I've definitely been over here then. But if I've got that here... Oops. Scroll up, there we go. That means I just need to... Yeah, I just need to go through this pond. And I can go do this over here. Oh, this is done. It's been done, apparently, and I never refilled it. Never mind. Boop. 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 And you need minimum nobility, so you need one of these. Clear that all up. What's even the purpose of not using the whole memory tank? It's only like half full. Like, I can't... It's not gonna happen again. You don't really give me the same shape twice, it seems, so what the fuck? Being a tad bit silly there. Ooh. Born of Mud. Find your place of origin. Oh. I was born here. Once hibernation is in effect and all residents have been safely moved into torpor, the caretakers will begin working in shifts to maintain the regions and keep an eye on the temperature and forecasts. However, there may be worst-case scenarios where the caretakers are not able to do their job. In these situations, the regular check-ins to the systems done by the caretakers will not be performed, and when enough time has passed, the Pond Mother will be alerted by the system. At this point, the Pond Mother will use her reserves to revive a Mudborne. I have a brother in there. I see him floating. There is another. Clearly that means that there will be multiplayer added eventually. That's clearly what that means. That'd be very funny. Okay, so that one's good. Is there any place in here that I can't get into? I'm walking there. There are stepping stones leading over here to this Frogum marker. So I guess it... Okay. If the game says so... I think it's doing some suspicious shit. I think I was definitely over there already. So that chest is open over there. So that... I forget if I ever did something with the passage over to the memory works that's over here. I do kind of question the inclusion of the boat fast travel. Like, what exactly was that for? I don't remember if that ever got me to a unique place that I'd never been to before. Wait, this is closed. And, yeah. This was just to tease me. Now I remember. Right. Big ol' asshole game. Very cool. Is there anything down here? Box I already looted. Alright, that seems like the entire first section is probably done. Everything that was locked is unlocked. Every room I think has been gone into now. What? Why is it making... Well, it's still making the song, which is cute. That's its own little bit of adorable. It's just 3 common greens in there. I was so unoriginal and unimaginative back before I actually had any fucking frogs to work with. Pathetic, really? Okay, I definitely went in there already in the dream world. I remember that. There's one of these. Frogum marker. Suppose the Frogum markers are primarily useful for just giving the hints then on how to find variants. Oh, there's no stairs there. Right, go into the dream world here, put the dude on the pressure plate there, and that got me actually to the center. Okay, I remember. I remember how this went now. Just left the hibernator here for some reason. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Oh! Oh, you're just here. Okay, shit. I was not aware. So good to finally meet you frog to frog. You too, Rana. Thanks to you, we have avoided a disaster as well as righted a great wrong embedded into our history. Now I have returned, I can begin work on respawning all of the dreamers, as well as help you use your nascent ability as a Mudborne. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. I shall forever be in your debt. I have some questions. Can I help you with anything? You continue to surprise me. Your generosity knows no bounds. I am great, thank you. One more task to undertake if you're so willing. Around me here in this place, you will find a special lily pad for each of the different frog species. As you repopulated new species, my power started to restore it, but to fully recover, I will need a frog of each species here as a conduit. Oh. Oh. Its rightful place and my powers will be fully restored. As Mudborne, I can transport you into either world whenever you need. Your nascent ability lets you travel without the need for reflection pools as long as I'm present in both worlds to guide you. Around me are special stone lily pads, one for each different frog species. Oh, so if I bring one of each, then I can go back and forth in the dream world without needing to go to a pond. Wait, that's so fucking nice. What happens now? Put an end to RxRA. Everyone respawned and resettled. Fuck yeah, give me the... There's a baller. There's a marcher. There's a rascal, come on. Soggy, foul screamer. Furious lurker, get back here. It's also a foul screamer. There's a common green. Put you there. You there. You there. Bloated Thunder. Grubby Rascal. Furious Lurker. Red-backed Fury. Low-grade Croaker. Common Green. Waning Bullfrog. Soggy Marcher. Okay. Covers a whole bunch of them. Now I just need to go find the rest. Frosty Hollow. That's also a Frosty Hollow. Red-backed Fury, Common Green. Weenie Sponge, that works. Come down. Common Green. Vast Mudlurker. I think that counts, since I don't have a lurker there yet. Boop. 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 I don't suppose, don't suppose you can give, like, a set list here. Does the future frog count? I think it does. Like a big old list of all the ones that I have and have not gotten would be kind of nice. That's not a thing. I suppose that's fine. Some Mudlurker. Common Green. There's a Dinky Furnace. Need that. Dripping Giant. I already got the Weenie Sponge, I think. Drowsy Deluge. A future frog. Common. No. Don't have you. Imperfect Blabber. Black-eyed Baller's already done. That's an Arid Marcher, but I already got a Marcher. Peaceful Spade Foot I already got, right? I'm good on that. Pocket snoozer. That's new. That's different. Knee sponge. Sublime Empyrean. That's what I need. I don't need the Future Frog. That's a Foul Screamer variant. Stubby Scamp. Okay, there's another 8. I already got the Bloated Thunder, I think. It's starting to reach the point where I'm gonna have to start thinking about what I don't have yet. Ooh, second-rate Prowler, actually. Put the bug traps in there, why not? Alright, does this... Oop. 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 Okay, it does take this dot off if I don't... Stop petting it and just... There we go. Okay, Dripping Giant was not gotten yet. Good. Good. Okay, I'm missing 6 of them. Which ones am I missing? Got him, got him. I can throw one of the Towering Princes I have saved up in here. That brings it down to 5. Reeking Sneaker, I know I need. Skulker. Go into Dream World. Probably make this easier. Some of them going to need to be in Dream World, I am sure. Unless I can find some of them just wandering around here. There's a Dreamer. Don't need the common green. Dinky Furnace, low grade, common green. Dozy Dreamer. Is that a variant? That's a variant, okay. Wilted Skulker. Dinky Furnace I got, I remember that. Alright, that's 2. What else am I missing? Probably need a Deluge. Probably need a Peach Eyes. Deluge, Peach Eyes, and Spotless Napper. That'd be my guess for the last 3. Not that I'm going to find any of them here. Why would I? Mudlurker, Mudlurker. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'll go Dream World. Me go Dream World. Make things easier. I'm sure I can find them there. Alright, where are you, little bastards? Why is there a Towering Prince here? And Empyreans. No, wrong things, wrong things. Out, shoo. Spotless Napper. Even if it's a variant of it, I'm working with it. Grubby Rascal. Deluge. Is that a Deluge? That is, okay. And then the last one was Peach Eyes. Which... Wait, the Peach Eyes is a Waking frog. I just managed to not find a Peach Eyes that whole fucking time. Man, really? Guess I haven't done anything with Peach Eyes in a while, so, like, I guess that makes sense, but man. I got 2 of them. I got another variant of it. Oh. Oh, there it is, never mind. There we go. That works. Forg. Forg. Hey, Sushi. How do? I have successfully rolled credits on this game, and I'm now just seeing how much of the completionist stuff I can get done. Boop. And boop. And boop. What? Uh-oh. So, oh, I just accidentally got a soggy marker. That's fine. Boop. And... boop. What? I already have a deluge? Wait, what am I missing? No. Shit, what am I missing? Oh, no. The... imperfect... Imperfect blabber? No, they're there. I have one of those already. I think I got the low-grade croaker on there somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Second-rate prowler? Did I forget to grab one of them? God damn it. Can I get a list, please? Be so much easier. Okay, it's near the Dinky. The Dinky Furnace. The fucking reeking sneaker. I forgot. Alright, where... I need to look for the frog with the hat. Where are you, you little shit? That makes sense. I don't have any variants for him. So there's going to be less of him. Lugged an abandoned wooden dresser up to our apartment from next to a dumpster in a complex. Free furniture. Hey, free furniture. We take that. Even if it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to move it. That's free shit. Just hoping that nobody... as long as nobody hurt themselves getting it there. We're gonna have to... am I gonna have to make more of these so that I can actually find them? Oh, is that one? No. No, that's a long-winded dazzler. What about you? That's a bullfrog. That's also a bullfrog, and that's a dazzler. Eh? I just had to make this hard for myself. Yes, most of the stuff in-game now is complete. And it's just me needing to wander around and see if there's anything left for me to, how much of the random stuff around here can I just gather? How fully complete can I make the frog game? Just kind of... just more of a relaxed thing. Oh, is that one? Yes, there he is. Fuck you, get in the inventory. Noxious... you know what? Just so I don't have to deal with this again. Later. Much hangrier variant, a variant from Dreamier stock. Well, I'm not doing the variant from Dreamier stock right now. That's gonna be a whole... that's gonna be its own whole separate process that I'm not doing at this very moment. Audacity and umbrage going up, though, that can be done. That's some easy shit. Okay, you put there. There, good, okay. Keep you in inventory. This in with this mod. Our building actually has one of those tall hotel suitcase carts next to the elevator, so it was relatively easy to move it. Ah, okay. So free furniture with barely any hassle, too. That's a good day right there. If it's abandoned, it might not be the finest dresser, but free furniture is free furniture. You want something better. There. There you go, you little shits. Now grow. Raging sneaker. He's frowning now instead of smiling. Shit. He angry. That'll work. Great thing. All are grateful. My job here is not done yet. Others may still come. I have eyes on all. We can still share things. Oh, right. I have shiny things. One special thing that I do not show other frogs. Use this thing and I will come for you. I can take you where you need to be. Oh, what? Can I have it? Oh, aviator's flute. If I give a stubby scamp, I can do that. Nice. So what does... Ah, very fast travel. Cool. Okay. But I imagine at this point Snake is probably back to continuing the Prime 4 journey. Is that a journey that you're also on as well? Imagine there's a lot of people probably going about finding out just if Prime 4 is any good or not. I need other people to play it so I can siphon an opinion off of others. Oh, Rana's very different colored now. Hello. Reconnected to both worlds as a Mudborne, I can transport you into either world whenever you need. Your nascent ability lets you travel without the need for reflection pools as long as I'm present. Ribbit 3 times and I will send you to the opposite world. Several lifetimes. All frogs returned here, I can finally feel complete. Perhaps you should give yourself some time off finally. Enjoy some of the peace and quiet you've helped bring to the ponds. Thank you again, Mudborne, for everything. There we go. Okay. What's my ribbit button again? I forgot that I had that. Do I have a ribbit button? Or is it just... No, that's not it. What does a man have to do to ribbit around here, dude? Set target menu isn't it. That's the respawn button. I'm pretty sure that's not it. Man. That's the... Spacebar? Ah, spacebar ribbits. Good. Oh, anytime I want feels so nice. So much better. So wait, what was the building that was down? Ah. Can I even get to this place without disability? Oh, I could if I had... Okay. If I had gone and gotten that matriarch. Gotcha. Discover Chana's secret. Dearest Chana, I'm starting a new project up in the northern pond. There's a lot of old technology here. Stuff I've never seen in any of the other ponds. was hoping I might be able to poach your skills for a while, not only with the usual recovery and repair, but also just generally to have some eyes in the skies. I'll be working on a lot of interesting projects, and I imagine a certain group will be watching me very closely. It would be good to watch them back. I understand if you're still busy with the nesting season, but if you're free, I'd love to have you here to set a place aside specially. Yours faithfully, Dumaril. Ah, so Chana was here for very good reason. And Chana has an awful lot of frogs. The future frog plushie. Hell yeah. Doesn't eat bugs. Bring shiny things. Who are you? Oh, that. Trading. Pocket progenitor. If I have a dripping giant and a dozy dreamer. Well, I mean, there's a dripping giant right there, and I can pretty quickly wander over here and grab the dreamer. Trade that pocket progenitor. Ah, like this. So I can see the ancestry of things. Neat. Okay. Got anything else interesting? Pocket predictor. Also, may have been useful. Pocket projector. Find shiny things to give to Chana to unlock more items. Well, either way, I have a new plushie to add to the collection over here. That's up to 12. Nice. What else is on the list of things to do? I do need to go get the rest of... Chana, how are you over here now? Stop that. Freaking me out. Actually, I could potentially use your services. Take a trip with Chana somewhere. That's an achievement. Neat. Oh, of course, there's multiple reeking sneakers over here. Fuck you, game. Alright, let's see. Have I gone in here? I've gone in here. Okay. I don't know what that pool is for, but... probably just to add to the idea that they're doing research with traits there. Oh, there's a matriarch. Wonderful. I have this forgotten memory now. Where does this one go? Up there. Can I reach up there? It's not going to be the easiest of things, is it? Not really. Unless I do this. And suddenly it's much simpler. That actually still doesn't explain... because there's no stepping stones there. Though I imagine if I just put down the... Oops, wrong thing. If I put this down here and then... No. There. Put a scamp in it, put a liquid in it. Yeah, that works from here. That works. So is this a case of I need to be... Can I go around here? Okay, sweet, I can. And it's a little bit drenched. Boop you in there. Minimum saturation on both sides. There and there. Much better. Alright, put you back there. No, wrong. There. Alright, what are these? Dimension connections. Okay, this is a bunch of lore. Has been very interested in the work we're doing here and has been showing us some techniques that make up her own abilities in maintaining things through both worlds. That was the Pond Mother helping out with the research. Not only be able to not only commune but work directly with the Pond Mother on some of the projects here. As much as I'm sure that the RXRA hates the Pond Mothers for not bowing down, they can't exactly do anything about it. What will you do, you stupid bitches? There's nothing you can. Nothing to be done about it. And now there's even less that they can do about it. What's this? Hey, one of the blueprints. Which one's this? Link Crate monograph. I can't reach that. I gotta go around. Give me that. Put that in there. Now... is there anything else around here? There's still... something down there in the bottom left. Oh, yeah, I can't do... Wait, wait, am I just stuck up here if I'm in the... Oh, huge. If I'm just up here, then there's nothing exactly that I can do. I can trap myself up here. Nice. Not supposed to be able to, switch at will from there. Alright, does it show up in both? Yes, it does. There's an ancient gateway. I think I got the matriarch down there. So it's just confusing down there. Don't know what that is. Probably have to get to it from the gateway nexus if I had to guess. Oh, maybe I've already been there. I think I've... yeah, I got the crate that's down there. I got the chest. So that's not an issue. I have not done this matriarch. Okay. And where's the last one? There you are. None of them hiding from me this time. Oh, bastards. And there's the cool guy frog. Nice. So if we're rolling with that... nope, don't trap myself again. That would be dumb. What happens if I do it from right here? Oh, it doesn't like that. That's what... gotcha. It really, really doesn't like that. Alright, where was the H needed? Over there. Can't call Shauna in the dream, man. Fine. Carry me over here. That gets me a little closer. The one thing I can probably do is... oh, right. Give, Doomaril... Doomaril's in the center, isn't he? Alright, I'll do that later. Deal with that in a moment. Think about... are there any of these... I haven't been through yet. So I think I've been through here. This is, I think nothing. I'm not going to the dream world in here does anything. Nah, damn it. Can't even climb the ladder, like, come on. What's the point? Can I get here usually? Yes, I can. This leads back to... Wait, what room? What area is this? This is residential. Which... I think I've done everything in. Let's see. There is... Okay, that's cleared up over there. There's... There was a matriarch down there, but I finished that. Okay. So I think that's fine. Am I missing anything? From any of these gates. What is this gate again? This is also Frozen Dreams. And there's a thing all the way up there in the top right, too. What do I do with this information? Probably nothing. At the moment. Because I'm ultimately unsure. Okay, those markers... The locked door markers show up on both sides, so that's not a clue or anything. What the hell are the things out in the distance? The game's got me too curious here. Go back here. Go Dream World. Isn't there a matriarch over there? Need to remember now. Yes, and I already got it. So that's not much an issue. Where did this gateway go again? Right, and I can't usually... I don't think I can usually get here. No. One of these had the broken bridge on it. That one did. The one up here can only be accessed in the dream. And this one does have a matriarch that I haven't done yet. Hand me that. And is there anything fancy over here if I'm in the waking world? Any little secret? No. Other than me being stuck up here. Yeah. Where does this... Oh, this one... Right, that one goes to Chana's house. Okay, I remember. This place had stagnant water, a lot of algae. There is a matriarch here, and I'm pretty certain I haven't gotten it because I don't think I've been here since I actually needed to be here. What's this room? Place I've already been, I guess. Which great. And okay, I can't get in here. What I can do, though, is probably collect a new critter if I'm up here with the bees. Does it say... Orchard bee... During the day, helping pollinate plants. There they are. Orchard bee. Brought in from a distant island, the bees work tirelessly to pollinate the crops of the western farms. Not accustomed to the frequent drizzle of the ponds, they stay huddled inside to avoid the rain. Found around beehives, unsurprisingly. And they taste spicy. Yeah, that fits. Neat. Okay, there we go. Collected all those. Give me that scam. For my collection. So one thing... Let's go get that matriarch, who is... over to the right. If I go this way, I think I can make it there. With relatively little trouble? Oh, maybe still some trouble? Bring the bucket back up. Spent all this time getting these buckets, they gonna work for me. What is this? Oh, lift maintenance. Well, there's a note that I never necessarily got. There is... the matriarch I'm looking for. Can I get down from there? Oh, there's a door. Right, there's where a third of the seal came from. What is this? Other than me being too far away to interact with it. That is just a common green, but with no odor. Right? Yeah. Like, it's not hard. What does it say in the dream world? Does dreamer with no odor. Just scentless. But I've found this one. Which means... what did I make from this? That's a spotless napper. Which means the one from a common green is just a variant of the napper. Okay. That's all fine and good. I don't need that right now. Oh, I can approach it from over there. Which means I need to get down to there. What is this one? Tiny... oh. So that's gonna be... what is that? Calmer and quieter variant. A much wetter variant. Well, no, that's actually so many different numbers. What the fuck is that? Is that a peach eyes? Louder and angrier variant. Yeah, no, that's Umbridge and Ribbit right there. Okay, that's the last peach eyes. Duly noted. Normal variant's already done. So if I boot my way over here. Here. Surprise. I'm catching your shit now. Did I go in here before? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh god, I accidentally caught a skulker. No! Go back. No. Alright. And... uh-oh. Oh, there it is, okay. Done. Oh, that's all of them. Nice. Originally I was gonna have some crisscross, all sorts. 11 forgotten memories in the game, all across all the regions. The dream trees and their lost memories always relate to a fragmented memory in the same region. Originally I was gonna have them crisscross all sorts of horrible ways, but I figured you all suffered enough. Like, that would have made them cooler if that. That would have been neat. So with that, how many more scrapbook things do I need? 81% done. Spawning pool still has 3. Where? I don't even know where to begin looking for those. More cultivators and resin, I guess. That don't hurt. Where the hell could the rest of the logs out there, the scrapbook notes over there be? Oh. Where is... There, okay. Top right. Or top left. Wait, no, go back up. Not far enough left yet. Here we are. Put that down there. And I never put that away, so just put that right in there if I can click properly. Good thing I don't need a whole lot of this liquid memory. Makes that a whole lot easier. Alright, can I get in there as it is? No! Okay, and I'm over here. That's cool. Cool, cool. Don't need to tell me twice. I understand. I get it. No, we're cool. We're cool. Be cool. Just be fucking cool. It's all good. Discover Sarah's journal. Why is that an achievement in particular? It's tasked with looking for a prototype machine Dumaril was working on, something apparently called a dauber. Oh, the daubers, okay. I asked one of my friends over in the spawning pools about it, and they said that they hadn't heard of it, but if it's like the rest of Dumaril's pet projects, it usually just ends up dumped in the prototype storage. Couldn't exactly ask where that is without it being too obvious, but I imagine it'd have to be between the pools and the restricted area to make it easy for both groups to use whatever is in there. Some pollinator check-ins due some Memory Works regions soon. Should be able to bump that up to get scheduled sooner and have a look around. Sarah's other journal. On one hand, I have all the funding and resources I could ever need to work on all the pollination and insect projects I want. Some of the work is vitally important to maintaining the flora of these ponds. On the other hand, I'm at the beck and croak of my sponsors. I've made it clear what will happen if I don't do as they ask. First, it wasn't too bad, but since the recent successes, they've constantly tasked me with finding out whatever I can about Doomeril's latest work, which I'm sure he's noticed. Only comfort is that at least I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm not sure that brings me much comfort at all. Somebody being forced. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is that all of the... No, there's still one more thing in kindergarten somewhere? How? Where, dude? Shipping warehouse? Okay, please. Thank you. Shipping warehouse, maybe? It's probably something dumb somewhere sitting around. Not going to be a big deal if I don't find it. I already found the stuff over here. So there's nothing... I think I'm good here. If I can just go give these last blueprints to Doomeril. Where did that put me? Oh, on the top part. That's less necessary. That was, that put me a little bit further away than I could have asked, than I would have asked for initially. Monograph, there we go. Inventory together, I mean, you can access the same set of items from multiple different locations and dimensions. Add them to my inventory next time we trade. So, wait, doesn't that just kind of... Anything else I can help with? Help you with those, some special machines that we've been working on here that I think you'll appreciate. Keep the research we do here in special monographs. Bring me any of the research monographs. Oh, so the thing I just already did. Cool. Oh, wait, there's still one more? Really? Special storage crate that shares an inventory with other dream crates when activated. Thing's gotta be big if it's gonna be any good. Where the hell am I gonna find the last one? How... Wait, how do I get up there? There's, oh. Does this work? Is this how I got there in the first place? I forget now. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Alright, game, where is this last one? I assume it's gotta be in a locked door somewhere, but I just don't know where. Maybe this one. Hey, Gato. How was Peak playing? You have a good time? Where is... There's a door over there that might be of help to me. You have a nice, easy time throwing people off of cliffs? Oh, here we go. Hunting mistakes. There it is. All 5 research monographs. Perfect. It was fun. Nice. Apparently not a bad thing. I'm gonna play with my family now? Gotcha. Enjoy. I think I'm wrapping up here. Bye-bye. Night-night. Talk to you later. Do this. And go... Why does fucking... Don't know why. There we go. Last monograph. Contains our research on the regressor. Sometimes we make a mistake with our cycles. We've been doing a lot of ancestry work. Normally you have to start all over again. This machine lets you revert a frog back to its previous ancestor with the rest of its history intact. Add them to my inventory next time we trade. Let's recover all that research. Hit the ground running again once we're back to normal. If I can help you with anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. I think that's all, my good man. Help all the... Oh. Are there still... I guess there's still... stuff that I have to do for others. Let's try residential. Oh, I guess I haven't gotten that one. Croakwork development. I am incredibly far away from where I want to be. Gateway, help. Good. Oh, I guess I left a dehydrator in here. Nice. That probably messed me up at some point or another. Good, good, good. Do you have all of your recipes? Yes, you do. Automated machine for crushing mushrooms. A drainer. Harvester automatically gathers. Automatically fill buckets with whatever liquid it's placed in. Allows for localized weather control, either stopping or starting rain. If I had actually found the right critters to make this earlier, then that would have been really nice. Same with the snow. Alright, so it's not this one. Oh, there's my chair. Climate control? The fuck you doing sitting out there? Oh, wait, that's a bunch of NPCs. Everything good here? Yeah, that's everything. Nice work. I'm sleepy. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Friends. Oh, they're out here thawing out all of the hibernators. Okay. Alright, so not this one. Kindergarten? Why did you have to blip away from me? Come on. Herbert, you piece of shit. You have all your stuff. Shiny things. Croca wants medals. Dendro wants a knuckle saint. What? It's a knuckle sandwich, etc. Maybe it's a thing of I need to find more of the shiny things for Chana, then. But fuck, if I know how rare a whole lot of those are gonna be. That's gonna be rough. Maintenance shed. I think okay, no, I went out there already. I'm pretty certain that was done. So with that... restricted research, done. Oh, I can fly to the Gateway Nexus? Oh, that's convenient. Is that where... If I look at climate control, is this supposed to be the Nexus over here? Like if I put myself way over on the edge here? No. No, that's not it. Gotcha. I full and away do not know how to find that. It's not like there's any more gateways to go through here. There's the regenerator. The funny machine. And there's this place. Which doesn't seem to have anything else in it. Even in the unintended way of getting into it through the... by flipping back and forth between Dream World and Waking World. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is. I don't know, I think it's gotta be Chana that's still waiting on anything, but I have no idea where I'm gonna find the last few things. Can wander around... Well, now, residential I think I've fully fixed. And found everything. Yeah, I am a little curious. If I go back here, Into the dream world. I don't suppose it's going to let me do anything with this now. It's like, these don't even light up. They're just not doing anything. It's level 7 clearance only. So what happens, I wonder, if I go back, get the seals... Go back to Central Junction. And give it this. Can I put these in here even? Nope. Won't even let me. That's so fucked up that it gave me a task to get all 3 of these things and they just do nothing. Kind of funny, but also, what the fuck? I can interact with it, I'm just not allowed to actually do anything with it. I wonder if I could do it in the waking world. Nah. Nah, don't do shit. It don't do shit. Alright. Well... I have no idea where the, where I'm gonna get the last few shiny things. That's gonna be a whole treasure hunt of me wandering around aimlessly until I find something. So I think that's good enough for me. I've gotten plenty of enjoyment out of this game. And I'm pretty happy with it. So I'll call it a night. Need to figure out whether I want to play Blood or Blueprints on Sunday. One or the other. Either way. I'll figure it out by then. Night-night to anyone lurking. See people again later.